Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, we get it. It's the Ace Attorney theme. We know. Hello, how are you? Aggie Aggie Z, that's me, baby. That's me. Hello, hi Crow, hi Nan, correct? Hi Isabel, hi. Hi Shotjon, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Привет, как дела? I hope you're doing good. Again, the polite introduction, you know, the only one I know. Just finished doing this whole speech to who about how even if you made me fight my worst enemies, I'd still try to get them. I'd still try to get them help. It honestly felt weirdly wholesome. I don't know why. Oh, you're like you would get your enemies help. Who are you speaking to? In which situation did this speech occur? I'm very curious. Baby, it's how I speak, baby. I love just addressing everybody in the most casual way possible. I should do that when I go into, like, I don't know, a job interview or something. Yeah, that's life, baby. They're asking me about my resume. They're like, what were you doing here? And I'm like, you know, just living the life, baby. Oh, it was in the server. Let's go. Doing good aside from a headache. Ah, the headaches. The headaches should leave you alone. Okay? Yeah, it's my inner, like, African-American blues musician. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I hope your headache either disappears or... No, it should just disappear. Never mind, there's no other option. It should disappear. Very much, please. Yes. Kitten, no! Kitten is way, way, way worse. Because kitten, nobody says kitten as like a fun little interjection into like their fucking speech. No, kitten is way, way worse. What the heck? Hit him with them. Don't worry about that, kitten. In the job interview. I don't think you're gonna get hired like that, no? I don't think you will be able to get hired in this case. Or maybe this is... Do you think, Isabel, that we should be taking this energy into the case today? Because... Into the trial, specifically. Because it's trial time! Last trial time, as a matter of fact. Because I don't know if that's gonna happen, you know? Maybe Gant does deserve the death penalty. Actually, God, no, do I show you this? Maybe not. We were talking, we being Evan and I and someone else, and we were talking about Gant, of course, and I was judging. I was being a judgmental person, obviously, about the guy you simp for deserves the death penalty, and everyone was like, yeah, I know. I agree with that. Also, your Blorbos probably deserve the death penalty too. Most of them. I was like, nah, that couldn't possibly be the case. So then I made a list of my Blorbos and listed them by whether or not I think they deserve the death penalty or, you know, are like kind of in between. And I think the numbers were something like 16 of them deserved the death penalty, 100%. Like, 4 of them didn't, and 3 of them I was kind of in between on. Which, I don't know about the statistics of that. I don't know about the statistics of that. Is that a good thing? Not really. And I mean, this is of course in good jest, because in fact, I don't believe anybody deserves the death penalty. I don't think there should be a death penalty, but we know that. You know that. It's fine. You know that. We know that. Hi, Seppo. Hello. What even is a Blorbo? It's hard to define, you know? It's hard to define. We're talking about Blorbos and death penalty. You know, casual conversation, I think. No, a Blorbo, how would you define a Blorbo? I don't know. Guy that or it doesn't have to be a guy, person, character, but sometimes they're people too. Real life people can be Blorbos as well. I don't know, man. It's like a hyperfixation character. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's someone that you have a hyperfixation on, I suppose. Hi, Eileen. Hello. Whoop whoop. I was just talking about the Blorbos that deserved the death penalty. Newspeak for waifu? Kind of. A little bit, but I feel like waifu connotates that you definitely, like, find them attractive in a way that you would like to be together with them. Which, for Blorbo, in my opinion, is not the case. I could be your Blorbo, yeah. Like, streamers, for instance, are my Blorbos too, and like, I don't fuck with any of that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think it makes sense. I think it makes great sense. So Blorbo is someone you want to put in a box and have with you at all times, I think. Yeah, yeah. Like, kind of like oh, you have platonic waifu, though. Okay, it's similar. It's similar in a sense. And we just love making up new words, no? It's like a Pokemon. I don't know if I have any. I don't know. Think about it. This is your homework for today. As I love... Can I climb into this box? I'm already in your... Look at your phone. Tilt your phone around. I'm already in the box. No way. Anyway. This is your homework for today. Think about if you have a Blorbo. And if so, do they deserve the death penalty? I hope I don't deserve the death penalty. No, I didn't put... By the way, as a disclaimer, I didn't put any real-life person on the Blorbo who deserved the death penalty list. Because, I mean, obviously they don't. It would be weird. It would be weird if I had real-life Blorbos, I feel like, that deserve the death penalty in real life. You know what I mean? Gay people in my laptop? No mames! No mames way. More likely than you think. Beware of the queer little people. In your magic box. Yeah, that's me. That is me. You should beware. You should be very wary. But yeah, it's a good list. Maybe I'll share the list someday. I don't know. Will Sudhouse. I think the death penalty might be appropriate. What's this? That would be an interesting tier. True! Oh my god, that would be an interesting tier list. Doing it on stream, just talking, ranking my Blorbos under different categories, you know? Just like, I have this list of names now. I could use that. It doesn't just have to be the death penalty. It doesn't just have to be the death penalty. I already put the death penalty down here after all. I could do other things too. Might get TOS. I mean, it's not worse than Ace Attorney, no? Oh, spank penalty. No. Somehow that's worse. I don't know. Go further than death penalty. Let's go. No, I mean, like, you could categorize them by, you know, like those alignment charts, that sort of thing. I find those very funny as well. Like... is evil, looks evil, like the overlap thing. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. Like a chart where one column is like, is an evil person, and then another column is like, looks like an evil person, and then there is a good person, and another column that goes like, looks like a good... Anyway, you know what I mean, that sort of thing. That could be funny, but it would also just be a hyperfixation ramble stream, which... as always. Or, yeah, D&D alignments too. Oh, D&D... Well, actually, writing it down. D&D alignments is actually a really good idea, because... I wonder if they're all the same. Because they're all my Blorbos, right? I feel like a lot of them are gonna be in the similar direction. D&D... I do struggle a little bit with D&D alignments, you know? Sometimes I'm not quite sure what qualifies as what. But... Sulavu. Sulavu. There you go. Oh, wait, you're also black. I thought this pen was blue. Doesn't matter. I wonder if we can actually count every crime an Ace Attorney, each Ace Attorney villain did individually to figure out their sentences. That would... True, you could, like, mock up a case like that and then apply it to real-life law. Crow saying, I feel like I should add a quote by you along the lines of all my streams are hyperfixation rambling streams. I mean, yeah, I think I did say that. That's basically what I did just say, and it is very true. It is a good disclaimer to have for potential new viewers or anything, because you gotta know what you're getting yourself into. D&D alignment would be fun to line them up in, as well as some others. I can imagine. Let's go. But today we want to get through the entire thing, and I don't know how much there's left, and I have a lot of notes, and I'm gonna go back through my notes. And do I know exactly where we left off? No, of course not. I think Emma is still on the stand, and we're gonna have to talk to her some more. Oh yeah, she rescinded her fucking... Oh, I think the very last thing that we did was say, hey, that knife was already dull, as in the tip had already broken off when your little memory photo was taken, because there's another broken knife. Exactly, there's another broken knife. That's a problem, because that was the knife from the halberd, actually, from the King of Prosecutors statue. Of course, right? Yeah. That's the one that they used. Though I don't know if we know that much more about that. Yeah, it's a knife from the yeah, exactly, from the prize thing. Von Karma has definitely died in prison, Frank. Frank got a life sentence according to Miles Edgeworth Games. Damn, rip from Karma. Gamba, if we finish, I mean, We're gonna finish. Like, I'm gonna go longer, and it's the last trial. I don't see us not finishing. That should be all. We need a Tenchi angry emote. I'm writing it down. Where am I writing? I love writing things down because otherwise I do immediately forget. But the problem is that I do need to figure out where to look at my notes as well. Oh, the misery. Hi, Void. I'll write it here. Emotes. Maybe I'll look at it, you know, hopefully. Angie is good because I want to make more emotes for Twitch. And so having ideas is good too when I actually do that. Yeah, if anybody has any other ideas for Gamba, let Crow know. Speak your mind. But the finishing one, I'm quite certain we're just gonna do that. Yeah, Miles Edwards spin-off games. I wonder, we should probably play those too. I mean, we'll see. We have a lot of this trilogy to still go through, so I don't have to think about it just yet. Let's go. Oh, I would love the games with Apollo. Absolutely, I would love the games with Apollo, yes. Oh, Gamba, if overtime you could Gamba, I suppose. I don't know how long this is. Maybe, I don't know that. That is a possibility. Let's go! Let's start though. We've rambled for long enough. Long enough. Of course, overtime is anything over 3 hours, which could be, could not be. I don't know. We have saved last time at 17 minutes past 3. I love how it's always like around 3-ish. I mean, more or less. I don't have that much old save data or anything, but still. Oh, will I play Half-Life one day since Doom already? Doom did happen. Yeah, the old game Doom happened. I don't know if I want to play Half-Life 2. I mean, it is gaming history. But I don't know if I'm too interested in experiencing that gaming history at the moment. Who knows? Wouldn't an appropriate gambit be the question of who is guilty? Well, that is also true, but that is something that you can definitively know if you know the game. So, it's not, you know, some people might just know that. Thank you for drown. I will drown. Maybe. Me beginning to drown slowly. It's good. For the voice, it's important. Drowning in it. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Boop. Oh, you went all in? No, don't go all in. Okay, yes. Emma Skye has to retell the story again. We know now that the knife was already broken off. Also, I think we talked about the blue badger being actually there. Well, no, she just said that the blue badger was her drawing, which we obviously knew because I mean, wait, this was the thing that we're looking at right now. I'll show you if I find it. This is the drawing that we were looking at, and as you can clearly see, the blue badger is just as present as anything else in here. You know, it makes you feel old knowing that Half-Life 2 is considered an old game, but you're not that old. That's just Sulavu, you know. Sulavu, you know. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Skye? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, please. First, it's good that they it's actually quite good that they repeat so much when you come back to the game because we just left right in the middle. I would accept Black Mesa. All right. I mean, we played Portal before too, so we dabbled in the area. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. Yeah, the blue badger I think is also responsible. This should be interesting. We love the blue badger. Yeah, the PS3 era is considered retro now. It's that's a bit more unsettling, I think. Okay, Emma's recollection. We got this. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Wait, what? You did? I think I knocked away the man with the... What? You were... Oh my... Okay. I thought your lie was a little bit more vague and not that intense. Damn, that's way new information. I'm able to lie. That is a great quote. That is a huge quote. And true. I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Okay. How? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow? So you're saying he was outside the window? Broskies, you were on the... You were on a floor that's way up high. I know that I wrote this down somewhere where this fucking floor level is at, but I'm not sure where. I think you were on like the 9th? 15? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. Gant is 15th story. You were on the 15th story! What the fuck do you mean by that? I love go wee. This is certainly most unusual. Yeah, quite. Try impossible. Yeah, they were on the 15th floor. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Oh, well, that too, right. Yeah, this fucking statue didn't exist back then. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, actually. Something that looks like the Blue Gantry then? That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Or he is a time traveler. Okay. Yes, well, the defense may... Whoa, okay. Lana? Lana? What's up? Okay, things are spicing up at a rapid pace. Stop. Please, don't pursue this any further. Lana? What the fuck? What is the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. Oh, okay, that's... This was a pretty good place to cut it off last time. This is a whole, like, plot twist happening right now. Like, what's going on? In before Emma was responsible, in the dude getting stabbed since she rushed him. Oh, I hope not. She's traumatized enough. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. Well, it's too late to turn back now. Well, if that's how it works, if that is how it works, we'll take it. Silence, silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Interesting. Lana butted in because that was bad. Hey, Lois. This is like the time Tenchi ripped out my jugular. That's the quote straight from the vet, actually. No, but I forgot to tell you at the beginning of stream, Tenchi and I went to the vet yesterday, as you might know if you were there yesterday. That's why I left a little bit early. And he was actually quite good. He was quite alright. I mean, it was mostly because I held him really good. Because last time we basically let the vet's assistant hold him while he was getting, you know, his temperature taken and whatnot, the type of stuff that he really hates. This time I was just holding him, and I know, you know, I had him in my little deadlock. He's like, stop touching to the doctor, of course, but you know, she did her job. We were chilling. Nobody got bit, neither me nor the doctor. It's good. Let's get a picture of that good boy energy. We need good boy energy. Yeah, I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can make him stop biting, I guess. I'm a little bit of a Tenchi whisperer myself. Yes. Good boy picture. This is a good boy picture, I think. Is there anything weird in the background? No. Good boy picture. Whoa, good boy picture be upon you. Whoa. Good boy picture. He's the sweetest. He's just looking. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Your Honor, he's just a little guy. He looks like he's being just a little guy in this picture, which he is, you know, because he was good at the vet. Yay. Yay. Jesus, what a quote. There you go. Get small, little gamer. Now we have little gamer. We now have to go and interview Emma again. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. The core of the matter being deeply confusing with a time-traveling, what if... No, that doesn't make any sense. What if the design is actually from Emma, and this is a crime not of murder, well, also of murder, but mainly also of copyright infringement. Thank you for the follow, Tenruki. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. It's copyright infringement because it was actually Emma's sketch, you know what I mean? Mahlzeit. Sehen uns später. Bis später. See you later. When I saw that man raise his knife, we're gonna press on every issue, of course. As always, this is the gameplay loop. Let's go. Tell me more. When you say that man, I assume you are referring to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. Ah, thank you for the sub! Huge moves! 3 months! 3 months! 3 months on Twitch! Murder, but even more importantly, copyright infringement! It's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, don't pursue this further. We can't cover the copyright fees! I must. I'm sorry. All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. Well paid. So then you... I panicked and I rushed the both of them. Tell me more about that. Oh yeah, we lost health at some point because I wanted to say the fucking knife thing, but they didn't let me say the knife thing in a way that I wanted to say the knife thing, and it was really annoying. In the typical sort of fashion that is not like that annoying. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. Yeah, she seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. Fair enough, but as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Oh right, thank you for telling me that again, because I had forgotten since last time. Right, there was a whole mix-up about who was holding the knife and who wasn't. Right. I recall. Well, I didn't know that at the time. I guess they had pretty similar physique or something. Yeah, the knife being the halberd from the King of Prosecutors statue thingy. That I did remember. That was the thing I did remember. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. Who is Marshall? Halberd. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. So you would have knocked away Marshall then, yes? I don't even know what we're driving at the moment though. What do you mean you think? I mean, it's dark, right? It all happened so fast and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. That's a problem. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to murder about to take place. Well, it makes sense, but it's still problematic for us, you know? Yeah, I mean, she feels bad about like everything that happened in this situation. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. Well, yeah, but we still need to figure out what happened. I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. But actually the man with the knife was Marshall. I think. God, yeah, where are my notes about that? I'm just trying to find them on my fucking page. There's too much going on. Yeah, in Lana's office, Joe running from someone tried to take Emma hostage. Running from Marshall was in questioning. Yes. Okay. Knife is tip broken in Marshall Bro's body, but then not. I'm just recounting my little notes. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, you had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Which is insane. One, insane. Two, you said there was only one lightning. Well, but I mean, you were lying, so I guess it doesn't matter. Are you sure about this? He wasn't invented yet. Of course, see? I mean, what else could this be? If this isn't the blue badger, what else could this be? It looks like the blue badger. I mean, it looks very, very much like the blue badger. Is the blue badger perhaps inspired by, I don't know, something else? You know, some other sort of thing. I'm trying to look for like silhouettes that look like the blue badger. Like, is there anything about Gant that looks like the blue badger? don't think so, but alas. The urge to backseat is real. No way. No way. You already know what the fuck's going on again? God, I'm still out of it. I'm still getting back into it. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. Oh, beast. Calm down. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. Again, what if he plagiarized you? I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. Oh, you have the walkthrough open in another tab? Okay, well then. Ah, my fucking leg. Yeah. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before. Somewhere. I mean, maybe he's a knockoff of something, you know? And this part is surprisingly fresh in my mind. That does make sense. I mean, it's towards the end of the case, so I would assume you would remember this part the most out of everything, right? Now I finally remember. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that that thing had caused enough commotion. I knew that he was gonna come back. I knew it. I knew it. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? This question is so fucking funny to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Could have been out. It depends where the light was coming from. Is the Blue Badger in the room with us right now? Tell me more on that, please. His shadow. He couldn't have been outside the window. We are on the 15th story. Probably at the very top, I would assume. So you mean you didn't actually see his face? God, that face. With its winning smile and all. That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Maybe you misremembered. I'm thinking you misremembered something else as the Blue Badger. Or, you know, in a way, horns. Because those are not horns. That's his jester's cap, obviously. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. Yeah, I think so too, in a way. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Yes. What did she actually see that she mistook for, well, what we now believe to be the Blue Badger, which might have been inspired by her drawing. That is very likely because it's a perfect recreation of a silhouette. It was Phoenix all along, who has spiky hair. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. It was somebody wearing a jester costume, as they do, obviously. It has exactly 3 points, Edworth. Argument discarded. Judge. Exactly. If so, then, by all means, please tell us what this shadow really is. Oh, are we doing that right now? Yeah, Tolmec. Dude, wait for me for a second. I'm gonna give it a cheeky save before I do that. Okay, they just want me to do that. I mean, yeah, I would like to do that too, but like, give me a second. Who is this Blue Badger really? I think I just might know it. I do not know it. We will figure it out. Yeah, the night maybe? I want to look at the pictures again before I do it. But I mean, we knew it took place in the office, so that wouldn't really be a revelation much. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain that she saw his shadow. Shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. I mean, not impossible. That's something that is now sitting in this very room. Okay. Oh, Mr. Wright. I think they also give hints, you know, like the game itself also gives hints. In this room, okay, very well. What is it that the witness saw in this instant? Please show us this mysterious badger lookalike. It was just the badger, no, I'm kidding. But I can only show evidence, I cannot show people, so it can't be a person. Oh, I mean, I thought it might be a person, right, but no. Honestly, I'm thinking of this. That was what I was thinking of, but also at the same time, it doesn't look like that at all. It doesn't look like this in the absolute slightest. But like, this is a murder, this is a weapon, this is a thing that's in his office, this is a thing that looks a little weird, and we talk about it a lot, that it looks weird, so that's something. She's on Damon. Gotta be Gant. Cannot choose Gant. Like maybe turned upside down or something, you know, right? Like it could be. It doesn't really look like that, but I feel like that's the thing that I'm immediately thinking of. Also, there's blood on it, and I want to talk about this fucking stupid jar. The stupid jar. Like here it's also stood in the background and everything, and it was used as a murder weapon. I'm definitely going to be choosing the jar. Like upside down, it's like baby girl has a weird memory of events, so, you know, maybe. And at an angle, if you maybe angle it a little bit, I think it's the stupid jar. Let's go, stupid jar! Take that, stupid jar. Stupid jar, stupid jar. The mysterious blue badger. Imagine this is like your character's design inspiration. I mean, character design inspiration comes from the wildest places, so why not, right? The mysterious blue badger, it was in fact this! She processed her trauma by developing a blue badger persona. Imagine that. Oh my god. But that's, what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. I don't know, man. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Not really, no. But at an angle, you know? Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? At an angle. Emma could have become the blue badger woman, and she blew it. True, it's a very Batman origin story. Yeah, you're right. God, imagine you shoot yourself in the head with a fake gun, and then the blue badger gets summoned. If the blue badger was my persona, I would go shoot myself in the head with a real gun, bro. Like, that's telling me something about myself that I cannot live with. Oh my god. Our viewpoint. Oh, it's the music! I've got to show them the angle. Yeah, I'm thinking like... can I... Oh, rotating it is so hard. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard game. Okay. Rotating it is really difficult, by the way. I want it to be like... Rotating it is not easy on this thing. Okay, can I like take it like this? No. It's so hard to rotate this fucking thing. Pew, 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 pew. Because I don't know how the rotation works. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. And they play the music the entire time. Okay, that's great. Like... I'm trying to... first of all, I don't really know the angle yet. I remember when I was doing this, I had to look up how to orient it. Like, these things are kind of curved, right? They're curved downwards, so we should, like, put it this way, I think. Yeah, like that, but, like, not, you know, like this way, but then you would have to rotate it sidewards a little bit, like that. But I don't know how to do that. There's buttons, too, true. I wonder how they work. H, B, what the fuck are these random-ass buttons? N, yeah, N is good, and M... But there's no... It doesn't have a rotation on the one axis. Oh wait, there's another rotation. God, there's so many buttons. They use the entire keyboard for this. You know, like that. And then maybe... M? Yeah, one M. Which one tilts it backwards? Not B, no. M? N? No. H? H. Yeah, and you know, something like that. I feel like that could be close enough. I don't think it's pixel perfect. Maybe we could. That's a better rotation. You know, something like that, kind of. I think that's pretty close. If they don't accept this, I'll be mad. Yeah, like that. It's more straight up. I'm being pixel perfect here. I've never toiled. Nah, well, I've toiled in Blender. In Blender, you can actually rotate things properly, okay? This one, like, when you do it with the mouse, it just does its own thing. Yeah, it has the buttons down here. Okay, that's good, I think. I mean, if this isn't close enough, bro, then calm down. Well, is this a miracle or what? Please tell me it's close enough. No one can possibly deny the jar's resemblance to the blue badger. It's true. Didn't even rotate it like that beforehand. Very nice. No way. It can't be! There we go. A Taihokun is the blue badger in Japanese. It's funny. I like blue badger though. It has a little bit of an alliteration going on. Order, order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Yeah, why the fuck was a fucking vase just flying through the air? I mean, somebody got, right? Imagine Phoenix slowly rotating the vase to the right angle to the judge. Yeah, just like in front of him, like, hey, look at this, please. It's actually so funny. Also, welcome, Evan. Hey, well, what is your point? What do you mean? It's very clear that somebody must have thrown that stupid vase in the air. Maybe from behind Emma, just chucked a vase. And also, I think, now I don't know how this happens yet, but I think the vase probably fell out the window. Because I have this stupid information written down on my notebook that to drop something from the 12th floor, which is 3 floors below the 15th, it takes 3.23 seconds. Why would I have this info if nothing drops from a high story building, huh? Just waiting for it. So the badger thing was really just this jar. That doesn't change anything. Oh, it does? It sure does. There's no time travel in the story, that's something. Your Honor, can you see it yet? Look, if you turn it just right. Mr. Wright, we cannot see shit. It's heavy, Your Honor, please. Like that. What do you mean, Edgeworth? Look, it's the same shape at this angle. Slowly rotates, yeah. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. I've just disproved time travel. You see? This changes everything. Indeed. Very well then, please tell us. Oh. How do I tell that? Okay. Well, yeah. What difference? What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? The jar has fucking blood on it, mate! This jar was definitely involved to kill somebody. The location is the same. The murderer, I mean, I think it's the murder weapon. I'm gonna save though beforehand because in case it's wrong, you know. The Moira weapon. Must be. The Moira. Allow me to make these, to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar just removed from human contact, I assume. I have to assume, you know. The jar murdered him. The jar is the murderer. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yeah, the angle is... I mean, we'll figure out how the angle came to be, I suppose. What the fuck are you talking about? It's, it makes sense, don't worry about it. I just disproved time travel about that. Yeah, true. There is a like fucking latent crossover game. That, yeah, rough. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen the jar? Where? In the air. In the air, baby. The location of the jar, or outside of the window. The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Well, yeah, it's in the office. I mean, obviously it's in the office. We know this crime took place in the office. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant, which we know. But the body was found lying... It's the same office! It's one room, dude! What the hell? There's not even a wall in it. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yeah, it's the same room. What do you mean, bro? Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It's the same room! Who cares, dude? Obviously, they would. I was in the room. I would also make this struggle take place in the middle of the... Okay, whatever, it's fine. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Must have bonked Emma in the head like a cannonball coming at her. I believe that, perhaps. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? Maybe. From Damon Gant's side of the office to Lana Sky's office. I mean, who cares? Yes, though. Why would he do that? There's no reason. That's my saying exactly. Like, It's one room. It's not even that big. Objection? Also, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Exactly. Yeah, it's not, there's no reason. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. We don't know what the reason was, but there must have been one. Why do it otherwise? Oh my god, move the whole 2 meters. Yeah, right? Like, it's right there. It's not even that big of a room. I mean, there's a whole organ in it. It has tall ceilings, but the room itself is not even that large. Do you know what that reason might be, Mr. Wright? No. No. I mean, pinning the blame of the situation away from Gant, I suppose. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Well, absolutely. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. Yes. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Woo! Oh, you mean that the jar was not thrown, it was like an accident. Okay. Okay. Alright. Phoenix, care to share with the class? The class as in the completely oblivious me. Yes. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? Well, I think somebody chucked it, but, you know, that would have had to have been the impact the man made when he knocked it off the wall? Knocked into the wall? Well, beep, beep, beep. Ladies and gentlemen, may I draw your attention to this picture once more? Okay, so you're saying nobody threw the jar. It was like an accident? So it was an accident? The jar just kind of fell on someone? And that was an accident then? Oh, that's weird. Now that's a little weird. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? The little cabinet. Maybe also the fucking knife here. The, I don't know, that thing. The vase has to be polyester to be able to fly like that. Yeah, like, right? It would just fall down. There's no way it would be up there. Yeah. We're talking about the suit of armor, though. That makes sense. The suit of armor! Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. So many swords. God, there's so many knives in this fucking murder mystery. Jesus. Yes. But they were doing this in front of the window, I thought, and not in front of the wall, because then she wouldn't have seen this like that. Knives out! Still haven't watched it. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy, as we have discussed, yes. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. She pushed him into the knife? Oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, and like the lightning would light up the room a little bit, but I pictured them to be under the stained glass window a little bit more, which, all right. Phoenix Wright and the knives of murder. Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Oh my god. Poor Emma. How is Emma ever gonna recover from this? Another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this. Yeah, it'll be rough to hear. What, Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall, yeah, oh, what an animation! No way! Oh my god. What an animation, gamers. That's so cinematic. No. Yeah, sorry, you might have killed Neil Marshall, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh, 3 frames, baby. I mean, I feel it. The funniest thing was that the way that he, like, slumped immediately. That was such an immediate slump, I'm sorry. It was a little entertaining. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Some may allege such a thing. No! Oh shit, well, huh. Whoopsies, sorry. Yeah, you did a little manslaughter. It happens. Okay, it happens. Whoopsies. Sorry, little gal. Time of death, instant. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. Man, that's rough. And then proved so with her own testimony. Well, this is unprecedented. I'm sure it's not unprecedented, actually, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. Rip to our girly pop. Hi, Lana. Hi. What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? You were just protecting Emma the entire time. That's why you were so adamant about nobody looking into the case. That's actually a much better reason than being so adamant about nobody looking into the case in order to protect Gant, which I thought was what you were doing. So, congrats to you. You're doing good as a character. How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. Huh. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? To be fair, 2 and 1. It is 2 and 1. Like, it's both. It is both. It is probably both. Oh, he could have also been, like, maliciously blackmailing with Emma as well. That is true. But, like, you would also have intrinsic motivation to do the same thing as well, if you are her. Was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to prove it. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Killed wouldn't be the word that I would use. Your sister was heavily involved in an accident leading to the death of Neil Marshall, in my opinion, but you know, evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. I mean, we kind of already did, low-key, but okay, fine. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. Goodbye, Lana. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Both parties? Who? Joe Dark and Marshall? We certainly can't get dead people. Phoenix! Phoenix, you know very well that you do that sometimes. We can't get dead people to testify. Bro, you are besties with literal mediums. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Not so fast. I have so much more evidence in my fucking locker. Touche, Miss Sky. Maya's in town. Yeah, Maya's not here right now, so I guess right now we really can't. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. She's in a waterfall, she is. You mean there's still another possibility? I mean, of course. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. We're talking about it. We're talking about the time of death. He may have left behind the name of a person who took his own life. In one manner or another. Curious. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to figure that out. Okay, I'll look at my evidence again. I'll look at my evidence again. I haven't looked at all of those. I have so much in my inventory. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I would say, of course it does. And I know exactly where it is. I've got to think back to the court record. Yeah, I'll look at the court record in a second. The real murderer's name that... Oh, yeah, it's in the evidence that the victim may have left behind. It's definitely in the evidence. Yeah, we'll look at it when we get to that. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. I love just lying. Have a drink, I will. Thank you. Mr. Wright, Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Not a murderer. A person who caused the death of another person involuntarily. Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. The truth! The truth! No matter how painful it might be. Now then, Mr. Right. Me when I blatantly lie in front of a court, that's what I do, baby, all the time. Please show us that piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased. I mean, we have one thing that's like a message, but that's Goodman. Did we talk about it being Goodman's handwriting? No. We don't know if this is Goodman's handwriting. Could have been this. Could have been this. Otherwise, I really don't know what else it would have been, honestly. Like, this could be a message. This could be a message. Not 100% sure yet. I did save, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, can I save again here? No. Good. I mean, I've saved beforehand. That's fine. Aside from that... Oh, wait, we have this too. We have this as well. But this is kind of weird. Because I don't really know what this is. I don't think this is it. This can't be it, right? That's just a thing that I don't know what the fuck has got anything to do with yet. I might just try out the note, because the note was found... I don't quite remember too much about the note. The note was found with Goodman, but like Goodman also was carrying around a lot of like evidence from these case, and they probably would have put it in there. Could be, could not have been. I would try it out. And if it's wrong, we will reload. Easy as that. Easy as that. Oh yeah, there's also this list of... Oh yeah, that's just a drawing. We don't even care about the actual list of... We have saved. We have saved. I mean, I can't save right now, but I saved like a second ago. Should be fine. Should be fine. This is the only thing that we have that even is a message. Now, I don't 100% know how that would have happened yet. Actually, like, I'm not super confident about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And if it's wrong, c'est la vie, you know, we'll just reload. Okay, seems to be correct. Wasn't the most confident about this guess, but you know. This is the message from the deceased. Unless, of course, they're like, no, actually, you idiot, it actually isn't. Right, now then, this is the message from the judge. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fine. I thought for a second that you were like, oh no, you actually did it. But no, I actually did, in fact, not do it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the message from the deceased. It's in the evidence. I mean, what if it's not in the evidence, though? Yeah, okay, I wasn't super confident. I'll save on the second slot for this one. I wasn't super confident about it. But I feel like could have been. Could have been. Oh god, maybe we should have saved a little bit further away again. Yeah. I'll save again. Here. Here is where I'll save again. Yes, that's a good point. I do have a skip button, but I don't know how far I mean, I actually don't know. I've never used the skip button yet. It goes fast enough, though. Control, if you remember correctly. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know how far it skips. I wanted to save again shortly before I was asked the question, since I can't save here, so I didn't want to skip forward to it too much. We could do the handprint, I guess. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Quite honestly, no clue. It's a found in Chief Gant's safe. Chief Gant's safe. It's evidence for something, but what? And it bears Emma Skye's print. Wouldn't really know what that would tell us much. But also, once again, I don't really know what else it would be. Miles is the doctor. Would Miles be the Dr. House of A? I don't know. Because Dr. House is like Sherlock Holmes type, right? And I feel like, I guess Phoenix would be closer to that. But none of them are really Sherlock Holmes types. I mean, I'll just do that one. I don't fucking know, dude. This might be the message from the deceased. I'm just gonna adjust the dialogue to be like, maybe, could be that could be the thing. I don't know. Right. Now then, this is the message from the judge. Okay, yeah, I just pressed a random button, dude. Maybe, God, what if there is no message from the deceased? No, they don't do that to me. They don't randomly make me do something that's not actually a thing. But what else could it be? Could it be one of these like super old things. The message from the deceased being Neil, right? Ugh. Ugh, I say. I know many spirit mediums. This is the message from of the deceased. Not our deceased. This was just a message from somebody else's deceased, okay? Like, it's fine. But what else could it have been, though? I don't fucking know. Let's go through. Let's look at every single piece of evidence for a second. Not like in detail or anything, just like for a second. This won't be it. This is not it. This is obviously not it. This is obviously not it. This is also obviously not it. This is also obviously not it. This is not it. As we've tried, this is also not it. I mean, I'm thinking these ones won't be it anyway because they're too old. Obviously, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it, I think. This one could have something to do with it. No, not yet. Like, broken tip was found in the victim's body. Wait, who was the victim again? Belonging to murderer Joe Dark. Would that be Neil in that case? But that doesn't really... I mean, that's not a message from the deceased. That was the knife that he had. I mean, there is fingerprints on it, right? But I don't really know. But I don't really... There's very obvious fingerprints on it, but I don't think we ever talked about that. I don't know if we ever talked about that. Not so sure, you know? And I guess we cannot really look at it either. Yeah, so the fingerprints on the knife could be a message, but like a message about what? We're trying to find a message that tells us the identity of the real killer from Neil, right? Yeah, we have our luminal testing, we have that. We could try the knife at least. We have fingerprints thingy, that's obviously nothing. We have a screwdriver for some reason. That's the reason why Edgeworth was there. That's okay. We have Goodman's lost item report. That's nothing that we can use, I think. We have the scene of the stabbing at the detective PD. Oh, that's this thing. That's gone. We don't talk about that anymore. We have the glove. I don't think we're gonna talk about the glove again either. We do have blood on here. There's blood on you, which is pretty nice. Blood is cool. Too expensive. We have Marshall's fingerprints, of course, on the locker. That is not for us. That one's also not for us. The SL9 incident files I don't think are for us either. I would try the knife and then maybe the jar, but like if it's not the knife, I could see it perhaps being the jar. But other than that, I don't know. Stabbed in the back. See, that also makes a lot more sense, actually, that he was stabbed in the back. We were talking about this, right? Like, that it didn't make sense for him to be stabbed in the back based on how the pictures were and how the drawings from memory were. If he actually fell on the halberd of the night guy, that makes a whole lot more sense. That's cool. Yeah, this is... I mean... I guess this could be something too, no? But I don't think it is. I'm like, was he pointing towards Gant in any meaningful way in this image? No. What even is the economy in Ace Attorney? Similar to ours, I'm sure. List of evidence is just a drawing, and that's just that, which also wasn't it. I'll do the knife and hope that the fingertips have something to do with it, but fingerprints, but I'm not confident in it. I'm not confident in it. Then, after that, we could do the vase, maybe. Then the picture, and then I'm out, and then I'm done. Then I don't know what I want to do anymore. This could, under certain circumstances, perhaps potentially be a message from the deceased. Okay, thank you. Yes, no, of course not. There's fingerprints on it. I don't know whose fingerprints are on there. I don't think we ever talked about that. If we did, I just forgot about it. That's very likely. Picture first or vase first? Both of these, I have no idea how they would even correlate to anything, but... You know, trying it out. I mean, the vase is huge because it was in Chief Gant's fucking safe, but that's obviously not, that has nothing to do with Marshall. Really. Or unreally. I'll do the picture first. Here, have a picture. Under certain circumstances, this could be the message from the deceased. But it's not. I mean, wait, I'll at least wait 1 second. The vase is pretty big. The vase is pretty big, right? The vase has a lot of... the vase is quite important. Stupid fucking vase. If it's not that, then I'll accept a hint. Vase is my last guess. This could, under certain circumstances, be the message of the... Uh-huh. Okay, we got a different dialogue. Vase it is then, baby. I'm excited to see in how far it was. Are you saying... No, I have no idea what you're saying. We'll figure it out. Maybe the vase didn't fall down, because I don't... And he picked it up and, like, did something with the vase? I don't fucking know. We'll see. This is the Blue Badger from before, right? Oh, he's going to just speak the killer's name. Is he going to just speak the killer's name? The Blue Badger? Oh, why were we talking about the Blue Badger now and not the vase? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. I don't know about that. Looks like everyone forgotten it's just a jar. That's odd. A message was left here on the surface of... Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. That makes sense. Yeah, there was like writing on it. Somebody was trying to do writing on it. They talked about that, but I had forgotten since last time. I feel like the main message of the Ace Attorney games is that you can bullshit yourself through anything. Any hardship that may come your way. Absolutely. Yes. Imagine your message being a vase. Then a dumbest detective decides to turn it into a marketable propaganda mascot. Yeah, I mean, Neil was a cop too, though, so maybe he would have been... Well, no, he was a prosecutor, right? But he was investigating the case as well. What do you mean? Yeah, the blood on it. If you look closely... Yeah, there's like a weird... Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. There's a lot of blood on this jar, my friend. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments is not wiped away. Yeah, there's like this line that looks less. Is this a connect the dots? No way. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. We're gonna play connect the dots. We're gonna play connect the dots. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Oh no, oh no. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. Oh, it used to be kanji. I'm glad it's hopefully not kanji anymore. Imagine. Now you just gotta, okay, foreigner, write the kanji of Damon Gant's name. I mean, it must be, right? You're surprisingly happy to play Connect the Dots. I just because I called it. Mainly because I called it. Oh, one that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have been seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Okay, alright, Baka Gaijin, do your thing. Yeah, exactly like that. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. Ooh. No. Yes. Okay, Atomic. I will save before I do that. Thank you very much. I feel like I don't know how many attempts I get at connect the dots. What kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor? I believe these bloodstains will reveal the answer. God, I have no idea. The thing is, these lines don't look like letters at all. Like, there's no letter that goes like that. So it's not a letter then, I suppose. Although, this could be an M with this together. M. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Yeah, we're talking about... But like, on this one, there would need... How do I even... Oh, you can undo? How does it even work? Oh, okay. Okay, can I just draw whatever? No, I can only connect the dots. Okay, and then you can undo as well. Okay, fun. That's so funny. That's so funny. So this would probably connect like that because it didn't connect with this one. Like, this looks like it's an E, you know? Yeah, please. Connect the dots. Can I not connect this? Okay, it's fine. This looks like an E. Oh shit, but it's, oh no, but it writes Emma. No, God, I know, well, what do I do now? I don't want to write Emma. That's not good for us. We don't want to prove that it's Emma. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem here. The situation is becoming a little bit problematic. Game is like, hey, Sega Kid, this is now a kanji. It's like, oh no, game, no. Game, no. I mean, it quite clearly writes Emma. Can we write anything else with it? Just quickly draw Gant on there. Like, literally. Literally, I'm just gonna be like, no. Let me not do that. I mean. This is quite clearly the solution, even though I don't want it to be. Turn it into Ella, somebody else who we do not know. Hi Warren, hello. I'm very healthy, doing great. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Yeah. It's not good. It is Emma. I mean, that's, yeah. What can I say? So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Seems so. Well, that's a bit of a problem for everybody gathered around. What if it's the wrong answer? What if you could actually find something else in the lines? Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. I mean, yeah, it did kind of happen like that, apparently, but it was an accident. Oh, what are we gonna do now? Well, anybody who says worthy. This is not Bane, this is Gant. Maybe. Not Emma. Imagine it was just not Emma. And yeah, he wanted to write Emma was innocent or something and just got interrupted. Can we take fingerprints from this jar? Have we taken fingerprints from this jar? Do we know who wrote it for sure? Well, I mean, I guess we did allege that. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn ya. Hi. Chief Gant. Gant. No, let's rotate the jar again. Yeah, I was also thinking about that though. Like, what if it's the other way around? Would it spell anything else? Not sure. Just wanted to write, to definitely write Demona. Yeah. Anything else. Anything else. Damon. But spelled weird with an E because you don't know how to spell very good, you know. It says not on the other side. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What are you talking about? Thank you for water. Damon the Demon. That's his nickname, baby. It's not. 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Ugh. Yeah, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Bro, be a little less gleeful, like, calm down. Emma is definitely not the killer, ahaha, but ran out of blood. Happens, yeah. It's like when you are cursed with Yap Nation disease and you just keep talking, you cannot ever be brief or concise. That's what happens. That's what happens. Yeah, like the guy, Joe Dark. I also think Joe Dark might have not been the guy, you know? I think he was a serial killer. However, they couldn't really connect any of the previous murders to Joe Dark. And I think it was Bruce Goodman who did those previous murders, but I don't know if we have the time to unpack all that. I'm forever cursed with Yap disease. Me too. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. I imagine it sounded like that. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I wouldn't go so fast, so far, so fast, so fast, so far, personally. I'm afraid that's not important. You can write your little fanfic about it later if you wish. What was that laugh? First I laughed like that, and then I laughed at myself for laughing literally like hee 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 hee. Who the fuck? What kind of caricature of a human? Anyway, I don't care that much about Bruce Goodman to write a whole fanfic like that. Although I feel like I could turn around that character of Bruce Goodman to make him more interesting if I did do that. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? We're merely keepers of the law. And he has a point. Sentencing a man to death is not a light matter. Even if there weren't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Is Bro against the death penalty? Bro actually based? What? Can't probably set up Joe to kill people. This man is absolutely it's all he's connected. He's behind it all. That would be funny. I don't think so though. Huh? Huh? Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Okay. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a death penalty in your fucking country. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, 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 order. That's why the death penalty is bad, kids. Yes, that's one of the many reasons. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Yay, we can go for recess. Yippee! Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued, yes, right now. To be continued right this instant, baby. Baby. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sure, I'll save. I mean, we're obviously heading in the right direction. Yeah, the trial is still very open-ended. But I mean, we're gonna have to wrap it up somehow. Still February the 25th. 6 minutes past 12. Not quite, but close. Defendant lobby number 2. You're 100% convinced that Gant had his hands in several crimes and corruptions in the law. Corruptions for sure, but I don't know if he would go around having people murder people. Yeah, people get falsely accused all the time, after all. It's true. It's true. Sorry, Edgeworth, by the way. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. I mean, I feel like this is a thing that can just happen under a system like that. I don't know. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Let's go! Hi, Gumshoe. Long time no see. You're still fired, so that's a little awkward. He's the institution, so not very hopeful. Gumshoe, Gumshoe! Oh, he's so cool. Yeah, Edgeworth needs to be cool at all times. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. He just left. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Do you have good information for us, please? Maybe, hopefully. It's literally that meme comic where a guy sits in his room brooding and someone comes in. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god, Gumshoe, hi. You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Weren't you fired? Oh my god, it's evidence law. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. You could at least try to study some evidence law, really. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? Oh boy. She said if you're planning to take him on, Gant, you're gonna need this book. Look at this book. It's so goofy. Him, capital H him, God. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Bro, fucking Les Mis Volume 2, but this time it looks like a literal picture book and it should be done in a second. I mean, he does profit from crime after all, Gant. That's true. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Doesn't look like that that book'll do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. But why? They're not guilty, because... Well, I mean, we're not even talking about Goodman right now. We're not even close to that yet, honestly. That's where you're wrong, detective. We're like in a whole other mess, honestly. Huh? Goofy thing in an Ace Attorney game? Unbelievable! Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Oh, what if this stream is gonna be 8 hours long? If you want to take on God, you need this book. Law for Dummies. It's legit that. If you want to win a court case, you should probably study actual law first, Phoenix. No, my friend told me I don't need to study actual law before playing the games. It's actually fine. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma's guy found out you unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? I mean, we have to do more. Actually. You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's what we're talking about at this point. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. And his name is Damon Gant. What? And we're going to expose him or her. No, we already know who he is, so it's fine. Hey, more, please. Go on. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. Oh, he's looking at Edgeworth when he says that. Aw, gay, queer, gay. I hit my mic, sorry. Transgant? I mean, honestly, I could see that. I feel like that's kind of... That's a look I could see some trans mask people going. It's time to bring it to an end. Yes, all of them. February, 8 minutes before 1 p.m. Man, they're so gay. They are so gay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. What with that? This didn't reveal anything new. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, yes, I would agree with your assessment as well. Not just because he's literally me, for real. Normally, this is where we prosecute, where the prosecution calls for a witness, but, Edgeworth literally did nothing wrong, like, legitimately. He was working with forged evidence, yes, but we know that he didn't know about it. I'm quite certain even Gant said that, so, like, what exactly? Nah, man. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. He was just too sassy, and people decided to sabotage him. It's always how it goes. Your swag is too different, Edgeworth. Your sass is too mean. They're gonna kill you. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Bro, you're so susceptible to the Fafolka. The gossip is getting to you, Mr. Man. Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth a further witness. Okay. Yeah, AA is very ACAB. Yeah, it's true. All of the police are super bad, corrupt, or incompetent. He's too much of a bad bitch. They had to bring my man down. It's exactly what we're saying. What? But there's no precedent of what you're proposing. But Gumshoe, well, but he's still incompetent. He's nice. He's the nicest cop is the one that doesn't do his work well. Undeniably, this is a usual arrangement, but a very effective one. An unusual arrangement is literally the opposite of what I said. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I mean, yeah, I say yeah, but I also don't know who the fuck I'm gonna call on. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Meekins. I sure hope not. I wouldn't know what Meekins would have to say to this. Then it's settled. Call on Meekins, no. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright? Yeah, are you gonna tell me who I should call? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness... No mama's way. The trial is as good as over. Are you gonna tell me that? Or do I just need to know? Okay, I think they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna... Oh, they reset my health. That's so nice. They're gonna tell me if I call the wrong witness. Thank God. I was like, bro, what if I can just go through like an hour of trial and not know? These are the witnesses that I can call. Why can I call Bruce Goodman? Lil Bro is dead. Dead as hell. I think I want to speak to Gant. But... I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's gotta be Gant, right? Who are you gonna call? I mean, I just saved, so if it's not Gant, I will just call someone else. Gant, Gant wasn't really there much as we can prove yet. I know we can prove it, but we haven't proven it yet. I'll just call Gant and hope for the best. It could also be Lana. We'll load if it's not Gant. Yeah, I love his description being like he's top god, he's top dog in the PD. I want to talk to Gant. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Please do tell me if I fuck up, by the way. Damon Gant, what does he have to do with anything? Oh, everything. Fucking everything, bro. Everything. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse, yeah. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? The music stopped, I'm good, I'm vibing, haha, I got him. True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Mr. Gant to the stand, to the bow. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Mr. Gant. Witness, please state your name and occupation, as if not everybody knows. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir? Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation? It's like nobody knows his name and occupation, you know? Edgeworth be like, time to manipulate Phoenix into bumbling his way into clearing my name again, yes. Yes. The case, this case also stops the music when you fail on the case, though. Ooh, that's very cruel. That is very cruel. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Tee. Right, oh, righto. What's with that grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. You know, just real quick. I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything else. Oh, so you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Bro, shut up! Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. No? Like what? Bro, you have like a shit ton of you hid all of this fucking evidence, dude, and I know it. Like the role you played in all of this. He's like, I don't know. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. Those are my favorite lines. Those lines always hit. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Bro, you can't shoot me in court. They take those off of you before you come in, I'm assuming. Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the call to just refuse to testify. Okay. Calm down. He's like, no, because I'm evil. he's just on that evil grind, you know? Do they take them off of you in Clown World, though? We don't know. We don't know. He has a pair of gloves. He just takes the old ones off and puts new ones on. Oh yeah, that must be it. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Like seeming super guilty. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. He has an organ in his office, so... Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. Also, yeah, I can see that as well. Oh, I can see that. Well, hear that. More like seeing. It wouldn't even change anything. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Very simple, okay, super duper simple, nothing weird about that. Is that when Dark was arrested? He was lying on the floor unconscious. And of course, Marshall. Oh, we get to see the frames again! Yeah, they should have added one more frame between this and the other one, I think. Maybe. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. He just bumped his head randomly, you think? Just randomly. Just bumped his head. Somewhere. Okay, and died. Okay, I see, everything seems pretty clear cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, there's like a musical too of Ace Attorney, right? Oh yeah, this little girl just killed them both. You know, happens all the time. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. Hold it! As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day too. Yeah, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. Guilty. Guilty as charged. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Oh yeah, he was just too happy, I guess. Yeah, they have musicals and plays, that's fucking dope. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. I forgot. Whoopsie, I forgot. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. Tell me more about that. Elaborate. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? Yeah, did you both run? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. That's in bad taste, my gamer. Yes. He gotta be a cocky motherfucker. I mean, look at the way he talks. Yeah, the weird cross on his neck, on his chest is so odd. Like, it's a cross, it's a tie, but also how does it work? I don't know. I don't know the physics of his tie. What about this power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Didn't you say... Didn't you say the power outage happened earlier? Like it was already happening, but it wasn't... Okay. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went in front of him. My brother in Christ! You can't just joke about that! That's not a haha, yippee, I'm clapping my hands matter. It's a double move. That's not funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? So the power... But when exactly did the power outage take place now? You're saying it took place... It was already taking place, then it was taking place later while somebody was using the elevator? Are you sure he was using the elevator? I don't know if he was using the elevator, if the power was out. Oh, Alistair from Hazbin has the same thing, just an upside down cross instead, and I've been wondering about that too. Yeah, I wonder, can you wear that in real life? One loop around the collar, or rather around the rest, but this doesn't loop around here though, does it? When I went to my office, I found Lana there. How did she get there? I mean, maybe she was there already. Could you tell us what you saw? Oh, I think I misclicked. I'm like, why are you asking me to save the game? I just clicked on the options on accident. It was a shocking sight. Yeah, no, but that's impossible though. Oh, but because she has rearranged the thing already. Okay. So you didn't see him pierced by the halberd and stuff, so you... okay. Huh. Interesting. Neil and the serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Yeah, that's the image, the mind image that we had already seen. Yes. Don't worry, we get actual nightmares for any cosplayers in the future, don't they? Yeah, of course. Yeah, elevators also usually show if they're going up or down, right? Yeah. The split up, that's very suspicious, but I don't know how to point that out to them yet. Or if I should. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yeah, because he bumped his head, right? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out cold. And also everybody was unconscious. Everyone's unconscious, man. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Probably not. Yeah, I think Gant took the stairs too. I mean, they both took the stairs, but I think they went in the same direction and didn't split up. But I don't know how to prove that. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. Tell me more on that. Elaborate on that. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. I had already... me when I tried to read. It had already been moved. So that means... yeah, that's a long track to make as well. You found the body near Lana's desk, then. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, Lana does have a very drippy uniform. Very yeah, she's just dressing like that. She has no military affiliations as far as I know. Yeah, Lana would have seen him come in afterwards, but I mean, Lana is covering for him as well, so I think. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? You say it like you don't know. Yup. Anyway, he's like, nah, anyway. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Elaborate on that, please. Elaborate a little. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time that you arrived in the office. I mean, yeah, that's quite exactly what he is saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstance. Yeah, you hide evidence too, okay? Is that how it really went down? I don't believe it. Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. Thanks, Edgeworth, I know. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always a smooth talker. God, their dynamic is so funny. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? I mean, the fact that he was keeping secret evidence in his safe? Maybe? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to the incident. Yeah. I mean, he had kept a lot of fucking evidence, but I don't fucking know which one to show that on, and which one exactly. I think I know which one to show. I'm quite certain that's like from your fucking suit jacket. It looks like it's the same color. Anyway, power outage didn't help when we went to my office. Apparently she had already arranged a crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Okay, I do know which one to present the evidence on. Thank you, game. I would like to show you something. I mean, found found in Chief Gant's safe is like the most important. Also, I should look at this again. Right, they told me to read this and I did in fact not read this. Rules of submitting evidence. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the trial. Okay. Stunning news. Stunning news. They have Yu-Gi-Oh! Logic, and they have a similar aesthetic too. It's like early 2000s anime stuff, right? I don't know, but I find this pretty pertinent that you had this in your stupid locker. You also had a piece of this. The final fragment was also found in your safe. I find that pertinent as well. Both of them. Thank you. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? It's such an incredible book. It's like, wow, now I know. What is that? And what's that on it? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. He's like, he's a little distracted. He's zoned out. I don't know, you tell me. He's such a mood, though. Sometimes he's such a mood. I don't know, man. Huh? My dear Rido, don't you know? The second rule of evidence law, it's pertinent to the, if I want to show it, it's pertinent to the case. It is pertinent to the case because you were keeping it locked away. That's why it's pertinent to the fucking case. I just told you this. Killing him with my mind. Thank you for the water. We don't know how long this will go on. I mean, we're moving ahead quite well, but we don't know. Uh-oh, not this again. The evidence law. I just looked at that. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked at that. They're just gonna tell me now. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It looks like your suit, and it was in your... Shut the fuck up! It was in your fucking thing! I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Fuck you! Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay, I'll do it, but just in case, just this once. But only because you asked, Aji. Hey, thank you. I assure you, the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Can I do the vase now, or is that not an idea that I should go for? The vase is the same thing, you know? Wait a second. The vase is basically the same thing, but the relevance to the case has already been proven. So, can I show you the vase? Gant is so manipulative, baby girl. He really is. He really is. That was also in your safe. Just letting you know. If this is the same dialogue, I'm gonna be mad. You claim you had nothing to do with forgery, but I'm afraid this claim cannot be backed up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Yeah, that's the same thing with the rag. But they didn't punish me for the rag, so that's nice of them, I suppose. They were like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same thing. You can do that, whatever. Damon Gaslight Gatekeep Girlboss Gant. It's his full name, yes. It's a bit of a mouthful, so he doesn't usually say it. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. Yes, a piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Yeah, we were snooping around, by the way. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. Phoenix wants to nail Gant? Question mark? I know, right? When it's like, okay, suspicious. Are you? Would you ever betray your husband like that? It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence were uncovered in your office. Yeah. Are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Haha. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Ho. Don't call him that. Here's a defense attorney who may be even rival worthy. Yeah, I do. Phoenix does get shipped with a lot of characters in the future games that has similar personality to Gant. I see. So you admit it then? That you were involved in forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Bro, the real life eye roll I just did, bro, shut the fuck up. Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. No you, no you, no you. What's this fucking game that we're playing, huh? Are we in kindergarten? Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? And looks, oh my god, it's all connected, Evan. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. My boy! Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Yeah, I know, right? I thought he was already fired, but apparently he wasn't. Yeah, it's the Silver Fox type thing. It is. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. No, I think he was supposed to get fired, but I guess he isn't yet. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. Mama, kids these days. Bro, you infirmed old man. He's not infirmed at all, but you're fucking geriatric ass. The kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. I dropped my pen, though. Yeah, can't wait for late 30s Nick and Miles. I bet that'll be grand. Not Gant, but grand. There, this little part. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. It might. We just need to figure out how. That'll be Gant. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Yeah, I never do. Don't worry about it. I definitely don't. I'm glad we finally get an understanding of the game's law over time. Yeah, the law is a little different over there. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today as well, you know. Alright, Aji, in return, though. I know, the place, right? Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? That's really weird, yeah. Also, why are Tench's eyes bloodshot in that picture? It's just the sun. It might look like that because of the sun. I think that's why. They're quite normal. Do not worry. He smelled blood. He's coming in for the kill. Phoenix's response could have been, there's a protocol for that. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's been taking so much evidence. Well, I'll ask you about everything anyway. Did you give the boy drugs? I would never give the boy drugs. Fetch me their souls. Hey, can you elaborate on that a little bit, maybe? I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I broke into a cattle ranch and tipped Why are you telling him this? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? I mean, I don't know if they do bag controls at the fucking police department. If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later. His voice is a little grating. Actually, later, what are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. It would just prove that you touched the safe though, wouldn't it? I mean, breaking into somebody's safe is always kind of illegal, but in this universe, apparently it's not necessarily illegal, huh? Nuh-uh. Creepy coming in with nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Nuh-uh. I'm just imagining a young Nick going into tip a cow and Larry and Miles going, Nick, wait, stop, please, this is stupid. Probably. Yeah, maybe get a better code than literally just all 7s. Yeah, but he was allowed to take the evidence, but not to touch it. Of course. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. Elaborate on that. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at the crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto? Yeah, Hans already knew the password way before. If police brought his evidence from the case, it's fine. Him going to look, less so. Yeah. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Okay. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Well, how am I supposed to know that, huh? I'm just in Yawn City right now. Also, why do you have just one fragment of the jar? And not the rest of the fragments, Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? The eepiest streamer. He who eeps too little. It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have been suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. That is not how material matter works. Thank you very much, Mr. Gant. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right? Well, for Dark's trial, perhaps, but this one, right? Like, I find they are quite pertinent. The chief is talking about a possibility, not so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Wait, didn't Nick learn evidence in the bar exam? Nick, do you not remember? Maybe Nick is just lying about his actual credentials, and I wouldn't be surprised about that. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Come on, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Ah, there's plenty of reason, okay. Yeah, maybe Mia pulled some strings. I could see it. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. He's a chill liar. I'm again, vibing with this dude. Kidding. Haha. He brushed his hair behind ear. Kidding. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. That's what I'm saying. Go rest, gamer, go rest. You'll check in. Yeah, true. In the 3-hour mark, you can check in for the Gamba as well. True, the Gamba is very clear cut today, so shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I think you might be. You're probably right, is he? Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way, unless you were involved in a way that we have yet to discover. Really, Chief Gant? I clicked on this again on accident, so we. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police! True, you guys you weren't in that position yet when that all took place. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that is a good one. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Huh? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. If he breaks, he's gonna be so pissed. I'm looking forward to it, yes. I hope he does. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Ugh. Gach. Hysterical liar vibes detected. Be careful when pointing that finger or you might wind up being the one pointed at. You know that saying? Oh, I bet in the German translation of this, 100%, I can tell you right now, he says, wer mit dem Finger auf jemand anderen zeigt, zeigen immer 3 Finger zurück auf einen selbst. Something like that, you know? I don't even know if this is a German saying at all. I don't know. I thought for a second it was a German saying, but maybe it's just an actual saying. Like, if you point at someone, 3 fingers are pointing back at you. Remember that. I think it's not even of German origin. I think that's just a thing people say. Thanks for the Krankenwagen. I will understand what you say. Of course, of course. Naturally. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. What does this mean, Antje? Hi, Antje. Bist du ganz auf deinen Zecke getickt? I don't know what this means, but yes, maybe. Because you're under your fist, you know, it points back at you. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. I don't do shit for other people. I fucking love him, dude. I fucking love this dude. Oh my god. He's so funny. There are only 3 people. I need to take this. Like, that's a good ass quote. That's funny as hell. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. You idiot. At least he's honest, you know, not gonna lie, based. Based. We're coming around on Gant now. It's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? Oh, I wouldn't at all, because I didn't know where to attack your testimony on, so please do. By all means, please do. You know, at least he's honest. It's true. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. I mean, yeah. Okay, tell me more about that then. Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I truly care about is yours truly. He's so honest. Bro, he's like, right now, pathologically honest. Does he deserve prison? Yes. Is he also a vibe? Heck yeah. Me, I told them about my Blorbos that deserve the death penalty list. Yeah. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. He's so honest, bro. Why are you being so honest? He's a good final boss for a game, it's true. You're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. So now you're making it a nature versus nurture debate on the side of nurture. I love him so much. He's so honest for no goddamn reason. That's very core. I get that. Hey girl, are you me? Because you're the only person I care about. What a pickup line. Oh, that's huge. Wait. Taking it. Removing the emote that I do not have. I'm quoting it. Your name is long to type. I need to put add quote. I love doing this in the slowest way possible. Powerful. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. That's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? I mean... possibly? Oh, you're in the quote list as just Antje as well. That could have been a bit quicker. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? I feel like that's kind of a double-edged question, isn't it? We just established that he would help somebody out if there is something in it for him, so yes. But also he wouldn't have helped somebody out if there wasn't something in it for him. What's our last save? Our last save was that one, so I'll save here instead. Only for personal gain, yeah. Personal gang. It's me, personal gang. So no? I mean, I wouldn't know who the fuck his... I mean, in a way, his accomplice would have been Lana. And they were kind of like vibing. I hope the game will tell me if I'm wrong on this, because I'm not so sure about it. Sure, you might not help anyone out for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what he said too. It's literally what he said, right? Mr. Bright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend a hand. I didn't say that. That's not what I mean or said. Bro, listen to me. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? I mean, who the fuck else, right? Like, or, but I think, or... I mean, in my theory, Detective Goodman is a very bad man. Porque no los dos, but also, you know, or... But I'm gonna say, I mean, yeah, Lana, no? Lana, right? But also Goodman. The judge is so enamored. Yeah, he... Oh. Himself. No, I want to present you, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant? I mean, yeah, they were like a team and everything. I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? Sure, what do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. And she would forever be in your debt if you did something like that for her, so, you know. Yeah, Gant's a manipulative little guy. Little guy, he's very big, actually. He's just like, I'm just playing with my hair, I'm not even paying attention. He's so girly pop. But how would he profit from all of this? He would have her under his thumb forever. He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Yeah, that's what I said. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Yeah. Yes. Oh, wait. I mean that in like a metaphorical sense. Yeah, bro, of course in a metaphorical sense. What the fuck else, bro? Oh, you don't mean it literally. He's like, yeah, such a mood. He's such a mood. He's so girly pop. Admitted, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor. Your motive is to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? I mean, she kind of told me. She low-key kind of told me. I remember a bit. Not in a lot of detail, but still, I kind of remember. For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? I mean, she kind of did tell me that, sort of. I'm quite certain she alluded to it quite directly. Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Sociopath, a narcissist, hysterical liar, man. Slowly this dude is becoming boring, man. That's such a boring character. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident, which one would that be? Unless... Of course I'm talking about. Well, yeah, the current case that we're on. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Imagine that. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I mean, a normal reaction to reading this line. Just what do you mean? I don't know. What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Yeah, duh. Wow, surprise. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. Wow, we are shocked. What? What? No mama's way? No mama's way? Order, order, I said order! Oh, you get it, I get it. Evan, I get it. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? I'm so serious. I'm wicked serious, actually. Ora, 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 ora. That's the judge. This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Yeah, ACAB. Bitch. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. Oh, you were saying impossible, not I. That's impossible. The judge is just an old Jotaro. This is his job after he retired. Well, he tried to retire, but he had to get a job. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. He's deflecting. You're deflecting. It's too late, Mr. Wright. I'm going down with you, baby. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Well then. You're coming down with me. Hand in unlovable hand. Etc, etc, etc. Judge, remember the last cases? This is literally a Monday in the morning. Like, this happens all the time, bro. And you're as shocked every single time. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief of a high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder? I mean, do you want me to, like, prove it immediately? Or are we, like, saying in general? That's a good question. That's a good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. And they all murder. We know this. Every man is drawn to murder like a moth to a fly. He's like, you saved me once, one time, and now you go. And time to go with you on this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's fucking cute. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right then. Oh shit. What now? Right now? D'accord. Okay. Again. Could this be the weird cloth? I don't think so. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Oh, wait, actually, I mean, there's a few that could, I think. There's a few that could. I would have to find them, though. Like, the screwdriver, right? Like, evidence from... I mean, you know what I mean. Follow me on this one. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth doesn't matter. Brought back to his office by Gant's request? Okay, no, that's not great. But Gant was ordering him around on that day, and I think that's something. But I don't know if that's the something. As a matter of fact, I don't know if that's like the killing blow. This thing is nothing, I think. I mean, what else would it be, though? If not that, what else would it be? We're talking about the day of Goodman's murder, not anybody else's. We're not talking about SL9. Like, this is the only one that kind of... It says Gant's request right in there, so I don't really know. The judge sees Phoenix coming in the courtroom, and he knows it'll be good. He's like, ooh, the Fufuka will be hot today. I mean, we saved a second before. If it's wrong, I can do something else. I wouldn't know what else it would be, though. I'll try. Because at least it mentions Gant's name, right? Okay, the music stopped. Well, Chief. So long as Rido here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance, mind if I toss something to Aji? Okay, I think this was not correct, but whatever. This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you. What? You were always quite the Joker, weren't you? Well, if he was the Joker, I would convict him right then and there. We all know the Joker is not a good guy. Oops, looks like I got it wrong. Okay, thank you. See, the music stops here too. Don't oops me. Okay. Don't throw your... Did he just throw his shoe at the judge and then the judge threw his shoe at me? I know it's hard with all that's gone on during this trial. But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. Oh, thank you for actually giving me a hint. That's kind of nice, actually. I'll take that then. I won't rewind. I mean, we have enough health, so it's fine. I just realized Maya and Emma have the same thing, but the keys are the themes are reversed. Yeah, they're very similar in a way. Okay, the evidence room. Huh? Yeah. Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Are we still talking about the vase? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Something that proves the Gant entered the room. Oh, we got the judge's boots. Okay, looks like he wants another one of your boots, Aji. Are they Uggs? Because Aji? No. No, I know what you mean now. Okay, I know what you mean now. Okay, yeah. I'll just do it now. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. The list of names that have entered 77777 is him. So he was in there briefly. So I guess that does tie him together. Don't worry, it's the least bad thing they'll throw at you in court. Oh, the music didn't stop for this one though. Oops. Maybe I do have to load after all. I felt quite confident about it. My bad. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID. Okay, no, it's fine, I think. On the list who we couldn't determine the owner of the other day. 7,777,777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. Huh? What? How do you know that? The safe at Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7,777,777. He seems to like the number, Your Honor. He seems to like it. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Because he's an idiot. Ooh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Okay. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Loser, L+ ratio plus get a better passcode. Jesus. Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. Ahaha, but you can't know it's your number. It's so powerful. About the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? No mames way. Oh, what about it? I am the chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Well, tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? He's so fucking funny. He is the joke. Anyway, I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. He's such a jokester. Hey, Bunny-Hearted! A Tenchi from you for us? Absolutely. What type of vibe of Tenchi would you like? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I have been well too. I've moved into a new apartment. Now, which type of Tenchi vibe? A sleepy Tenchi? Oh, I can absolutely provide a sleepy Tenchi. There's a plethora. I have a plethora of the sleepiest little boys. Temsh. This one's good. This one's great, as a matter of fact. Number 1 sleepiest boy. I've been pretty mixed, but doing okay now. I'm glad to hear it's looking better. You know, that's always good. There he is, the sleepiest boy. Your Honor, he is innocent. Sir, you piss in the evidence room? Do you treat the evidence room completely equal to the bathroom, or just in this one aspect? Because I'm worried about that. Sleepy Tenchi can go next to potentially high Tenchi. There you go. EP boy. EP boy. Yeah, what happened to my boy? Did he kill anyone? Oh yeah, I gave the update. It was good. I had a good handle. We went to the vet yesterday, right? So I had a good handle on Tenchi, and he did not kill any veterinarians. Woo! Amazing! Also, the veterinarian was really nice, and we like pep talked him all the way through, like, oh, he's doing so great, he's so brave, he is not afraid at all, he's the best. It's my theory personally that he only did that because when we were in the waiting room, a couple of like girl dogs walked in, and he was crying at the girl dogs, and the girl dogs were crying at him. You know, they were flirting, of course, that's how they flirt, crying at each other. So I think he wanted to impress them by being very brave. He did go though, so I don't know how brave that sounded, but you know, he tries. Detective Goodman, by the way, wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Oh my god, did you do a little killing? Did you do a little killing, Gan? Did you do a little killing? Oh yeah, Tenchi, I mean, I feel like a lot of animals are like actually bi though. Like actually, I think so. They have their little romances with whoever. Tenchi, my man, trying to impress the girlies. He does usually prefer the girlies though. With the boys, it's hit or miss, you know. Sometimes it's kill on sight. Oftentimes it's kill on sight, as a matter of fact. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Is that so? You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Loser. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. I don't know why, but I'm sure Phoenix knows. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. And find out who actually did it. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? L after L, Chief. Not gonna lie, kinda dumbass if you ask me, Your Honor. That would be me. That would be me in court. In any case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Oh, damn, you didn't even let me save. I mean, you did let me save, I just kind of forgot. Oh god. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. That is easy, Your Honor. Easy. So simple. Extremely simple, as a matter of fact. Your Honor, so simple. I definitely know exactly what you want to hear. So easy. So simple. This is Miles' parking. Easy, of course, easy. I actually totally know why Goodman went to go meet Damon Gant at the day of the crime. Absolutely. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Duh. Silly old me. We have the victim's memo that was found in the car trunk. That is, I mean, something, but not too much. It's not just easy. It is, in fact, easy. Starts digging into the whole evidence while panicking. He's like, it's so easy. Wait, let me just find it. Wait, I just want to find it. I simply need to find it. Traces of blood. Oh yeah, okay. Actually, it is easy. A half-written document dated, the date can only be submitted to the Chief of Police. He wanted to do his lost item report because, oh yeah, right, he lost his card like earlier. Oh yeah, okay. Well, then it's actually not a problem. He needed to get that to him. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for water. It's important for voicing Gant. Gant is, whew. When you start thinking and remember the evidence that you have. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? I asked myself this too. Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant, I think. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. Yep, and then you killed him. There's no other way that murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. The murderer! Ooh, we're cooking. Hold on, let me get what you're going to say next. Let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman? Yes. I love his back against the wall sprite. Yes, he's so angry. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Gotta run, see you, bye, Shotgun, have a good day. But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yeah, now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. I think that's not a good idea to do that, by the way. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Oh, true, yeah, if you still have your card. No, yeah, then you, yeah, okay, no, yeah. And the second time they went, no, but, well, you're gonna tell me what that means. I'm like, wait, this, no, wait, not this. Thanks, your honor, to cover for me, buddy. They are quite buddy, you know. Okay, it was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. I mean, do they have to give the ID card in order to exit again? If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh! I did not expect that! I got fucking jump scared. Oh my god. Okay, I would have been on his body. Okay! Excuse me? Are you okay? He's fucking getting electrocuted. Yeah. Chief Gant, you didn't. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. Probably. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. I see. He gets struck by lightning a lot. It's like lightning bolt hair, that's why you think. That's fucking funny. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? Oh yeah, now all the times are gonna come into account, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it does look like it. True, it does look like that. I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Yeah. So you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. I do think so. I do think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. Ugh. Is that so? Did he? It takes, by the way, 30 minutes with a taxi to get from one to the other. Just letting you know that real quick. After all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space. Oh, is it about... What's it about? How could the chief have moved the body? Wait, this is a better save point for if we want to load here. Do we have that shit? Wait, for real? Yeah, that's always me. It's a 30-minute drive. Yeah, that's in my notes. It's right there. Police step to pros step. 30 minutes by taxi. Detective killed it. 17, etc. More notes. Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. I'll see it when I see it, I'm sure. To move the body... To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Bro. Do you think he put him on the fucking badger or something? No, that doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense? The notes are coming in useful a little bit. But like, he used this, so it's not like... I don't know. Also, this is something that I'm thinking about though. Record of parking in the prosecutor's lodge. Entered there, you know, like, Miles Edgeworth entered at that point in time. Could have used Miles's car or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe he just, I don't know how that really ties up. My notes might come in useful. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. To be fully honest, because like this, I don't really know how that connects. Like, okay, we don't really know when Goodman really died, because in the thing it says died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. and this is 5 so and so. I guess that makes sense, but I don't really know. It would be this. It does have wheels, but they don't say that, so I don't think they want me to say that. I mean, she did jack Miles's whip. She was able to open it, true. She was able to open it and everything, so I guess she had the car. Maybe it is this parking thingy. Maybe. She did open the trunk. That means that she was able to unlock the car, I guess. Not 100% sure that this is the right way to present this evidence, but I'm thinking, you know, that Edgeworth's car was used. This is how you move the Detective Goodman's body. Bet, bestie, bet. A parking stop, Miles Edgeworth? You mean? Or maybe maybe he didn't even know. Maybe he didn't even know that the body was in his trunk. Imagine that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so good, actually. The body was found in the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't check his trunk. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. No mommy's way. You mean I carried the victim's body? In a sense, but not like consciously, precisely so. But wait, even you know I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. Do I know that? But you did return. Tell me why. Yeah, because Gant called you over. Ah! You told me that. Gant called you to go somewhere. Ah, there was no Grand Theft Auto, it was just carrying bodies. Additional trauma to Miles. More trauma on the boy. More. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Gant. Gant. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. Yeah, this fucking screwdriver. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. Damn. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yeah, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. What else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Why else would you have done that? There's only one plausible explanation, loser. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. If she's an accomplice, though, then she also has guilt in the case, though. A little bit. Order. Depending on how much coercion was going on, I think her sentence would be lessened. But I feel like she would still, get sentenced something. What is going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. Look at his photograph. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. Yeah, she would also get a sentence. I think so too, yeah. Miles always gets set up. It's a hard life for Miles, it's true. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. Oh, he just doesn't want to play anymore. Fucking loser, you fucking loser piece of shit. My time's up. Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special. I think the early bird special is already over. It's fucking midday, dude. He just wants to do his funky little job, but life does not. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Excuse me, Mr. Man. Thank you for water. Thank you, Lynn. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, some of them being lunch. Weapons. Don't go to the French restaurant, can't stay here. I'm always thinking they're going to the French restaurant when they go to eat, for real. Like the right to refuse to testify, I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? There are props in the next case. I can't wait. Yippee! Run away, don't make me laugh, Worthy. I mean, it's what you're doing. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Bro, the evidence is quite, like, it's quite getting there, don't you think? Like, we have a little bit of a motive. Well, I mean, more or less a motive here. I guess we don't have a motive. But we have you at the time of the crime, at the place of the crime, with, like, and a whole, like, system set up to dispose of the body. I find that quite good evidence, my friend. You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. D'accord. I will do just that. I use my trap card, but run! The simping. I mean, there's many bad orange men out there. This one would be the least bad one to simp for, to be honest, out of all bad orange men that I know, you know? I'll say that again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor? Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body. Do I have any concrete proof? I usually tend to just say yes in these situations, but I don't know. What about the annoying orange? Creation of our favorite NB, Danny Bow. Dane Bow. That's an alright orange, I suppose. I've never watched too much. Also, this is just normal skin color in this universe. To be fair, that's true. That is true. I mean, I don't really have any, I don't think. What would my fucking proof be? Should I check before I say yes this time? I want to help you, but I'm a judge. My urge to be powerful and bad is taking me over. You know, it's how it is. It's how it is. I wouldn't really know what I want, but... I don't think I have any concrete proof. Should I just say no? But will it just end if I say no? Evidence law. It'll be the evidence law. Proof that he murdered Goodman, of all people. God, I have so many things. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't think you can have a skin as orange as Damon Gant naturally, actually. Can I just say no, or will that be bad? I feel like the game doesn't want me to say no, but I have no fucking idea what the fuck I would be presenting. I'll present some evidence. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yeah, but Trump has tan on. Have you seen Trump? Like, that's not his natural skin color. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence. Hello, by the way. Hello, welcome back. Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it's better proof Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond any shadow of a doubt. My brother in Christ. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to be proving this. Ah! Well, in fact... Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, thank God. I just clicked on it twice on accident. I thought they were like, okay, now you've presented this. You know, it's all white people with bad tans. Yes. We have a murder weapon. The murder weapon, even. I don't think that that's it. This is not it. Let's go through and say what is not it. Blue batter? I don't think so. The actual autopsy report? No, I don't think so. The bad orange guy. Your Honor, Phoenix is being pressured. His tiny brain is working slower. Don't be mad at him. Yeah, please don't. Sorry, white people, I say whiter than snow, same. Handshake. Goodman's note. I'm thinking back on Goodman's note every now and then. This could be motive. Could be motive, you know, maybe that Gant wanted to murder Goodman because Goodman wanted to do something about the SL9 case. And Gant was involved in the SL9 case and fucked that one up, and that's why. I could see that. I'll try that, fuck it. I'll try that. Have you just considered that Gant is just has a tan on as well? Yeah, he probably has fake tan on, I would assume. Yes. He's just great. Yeah, you have to look at it from our perspective, you know? So, what exactly is this evidence? It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the Chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. All right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? No, fuck you. Okay. I thought we were going somewhere here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I had saved here a little bit earlier. Because I wanted to. I will keep saving there, I think. Maybe I have to save underneath that, I actually don't know. There's so many characters with that skin tone in those games. To be a tan, oh, maybe it's just how he is. But I feel like he could tan too, perhaps. Oh, okay, well then. We have blood. We have a knife. We have spray. It's huge. We have the IDs. We have fingerprints. We have the stupid screwdriver. I really thought I was onto something there, maybe. Scene of the stabbing in the PD. That's okay. I think. Maybe the tan is just very popular. I don't think that has anything to do with it, really. Extremely thin rubber glove. Evidence locker. We could make the claim that he was manipulating evidence here, and Bruce Goodman knew, and that's why he killed him, which I think that is the case, but I don't know, you know. I'm gonna have to skip forward so much if I show this now and it's wrong though. I'll try it, I suppose. It's this evidence, it's proof. I'll let you be the judge, but I am the judge. I have a feeling this is the exact same. Yeah, that was a bad one, but I really like the vase, okay? I'm definitely gonna use the vase again once I can. Do I not have a more recent save? No. What if I don't? I must have proof though, right? I must have proof. Hey, a second ago I was able to skip and now I wasn't able to skip anymore. Okay. What if it's this stupid shit? I don't think it's this stupid shit at all, by the way. I don't think so. I do not think so. We are not proving anything about SL9 right now. Although, I would like to prove that Goodman obviously was very involved with SL9. Or maybe it's in the files, actually. I don't think so. What does the phone say? I think the phone is just... the phone is... Well... We could take a look at that, actually, again. I don't remember what was on the phone call exactly anymore. Witnesses... Executive investigators, Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Or that head investigator. I don't think that tells us anything. We could look at the phone again. I don't remember the phone. Yeah, it was Lana's last call to Emma. I don't know if she said anything. Oh, we can't look at what they said on the phone anymore. Okay, well then that's okay. I don't know what they said. Just the word muffler was overheard in the call. I don't think there's anything else about that. Could we tie it to the timing, maybe? Like, if the body arrived at this time, they had to have been killed at the time when Gant was in the evidence room with them? Not so sure about that. Twin brothers are exactly the same. They always wear, eat, say, and behave the exact same way. Of course, of course, of course. Naturally. We know this about twin brothers. I'll try it. You know, no time deliberating too much. Yeah, no, this is the exact same. This is the exact same dialogue. Okay, I'll save myself the trouble. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. What if it's actually I have no proof yet? I don't think it could be, right? Could it though? Could it? No. Could it? No. Could it? Okay, anyway. Thank you for water. I'm gonna have a piss break soon, probably. It's good to let you know, of course. I mean, the time that they entered together is a huge indicator. It was 4:20. 4:20 was the actual time of the murder. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Could we do the other side of the evidence list? Like the actual evidence list? No. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. The best TikTok on the app. It's definitely not gonna be the video. It's definitely not gonna be the videotape. I don't think they're gonna make us interface with the fucking videotape again. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. They did tell me that the evidence book was gonna be important, but I don't think it is. Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Bro, how am I supposed to know this? How am I supposed to prove this? That is Goodman's ID. That is the prosecutor thing. That's the murder weapon. But there's no prints. Or anything. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Is this even the real murder weapon for Goodman's case? I guess it would be, maybe. I don't know. We already tried that. Can I crush your balls is still my favorite TikTok next to looks like the battle pass and Mitch TikToks. There's a lot of there's a bunch of good TikToks on the app, to be fair, that's true. Yeah, this is we already looked at. Well, could we maybe say like, oh, the time, I'm trying to get to the time linking up, right? Can we say this here maybe? Between then and it takes 30 minutes, you know, that sort of thing. And you realize whenever Ace Attorney case has a video or audio to review, it's always so painful. It's immediately people's least favorite cases ever and gives trauma. I mean, it went quite well when we had to review the video, actually. I just don't think it's the video again. That would surprise me. Okay, no, this is nothing as well. Oh my god, this bus in Dying Light says Trans-European on it. Oh my god, that's me! Transit! I love the fucking transit, things. I'll let you be the judge, but I am the judge. Stopping myself from being very mean to the judge right now. I love it when we drive like past big trucks. They always have like something trans. I'm like, oh really, you are? Oh, that's huge. What if no, that's just gonna give me a game over. No, it wouldn't have been a slur, but it's something that you can also not say on Twitch. I can say it to my friends, but not on Twitch, man. Sad times. Anyway. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. Stop. Stop contacting me. me to the judge. Leave me alone, okay? Yeah, you asked me a question and I said, oh yeah, I can definitely prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. With my assistant counsel, co-counsel Hamilton, sit down. Our client Levy Weeks is innocent. Call the first witness. That's all you had to say. Okay. Who did this? This is not the B word. It's the B word, bitch. No, it's okay. I don't know how strict Twitch is when you insult in-game characters, but you know. And the B word is bastard. Bastard is a good word. I like the word bastard a lot. Bastard is nice. We have bitch, we have bastard. You know, all of that. Now, see, now Crow is not here with his workroom. Yeah, better not. Yeah, that's... Evan knows. Evan knows. Don't tell people. Don't even tell fictional characters to unalive. Mm-hmm. I swear a lot, I feel like, quite casually. Oh, that. Especially the judge, he didn't do anything. Yeah, but he's annoying me right now, okay? He's annoying me right now. I think that's ample reason, okay? He killed Detective Goodman because of, the weather, Your Honor. The weather. I don't know. No. Euphemisms will not do. Either saying the real words or nothing at all. What's this one? Oh, that's Neil's autopsy. Okay, that's Neil's autopsy. That's cool. Bro, I don't fucking know. Here, have evidence law for dummies. That's evidence law for dummies. There you go. That's obvious. I'm gonna try the other dialogue option now because I feel like maybe we should do the other dialogue option. I don't know. You should be happy that people like the judge are able to get jobs. Like a shake in my head. Yeah, I like him. If I say I don't have proof yet, yeah, it's that's usually not what you're supposed to do. But I very much do not have proof yet. It's no use showing evidence that I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. Uh-oh, we're gonna get a game over. CRG? In that case, they're just gonna leave. This court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. Ah, the girl. Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Archie, I'll leave the rest of you. Bye-bye, gamer. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna get cancelled. And by cancelled, I mean fired. Okay, no. Fine, I'll reload again. Fine. Right? Or should I reload already, or should I watch a little further? Okay, this is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. What? Okay, never mind. Okay, wait. This is actually... Oh, I almost loaded, bro. Don't make me do such a thing. That felt personal again. It kind of did. Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? God, you had me searching for evidence I didn't even have. Gosh, video game. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't had the honor yet of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth, another witness. We mean Lana Skye, yes? In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. Oh my god, hi Aiden, hi! Thank you for the cookies. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still something else. One more witness who can answer all questions. Does that to keep you on your feet? Rude. I almost was stuck in an endless cycle of reloading. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Huh. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Okay, calling witnesses as me. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Well, I think it's Lana, personally. I think it is Lana. She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls for Lana Skye. I mean, there's only so many, so many girly pops here. Aside from Chief Gant, the real girly pop. The defendant, Miss Lana Skye? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Our one and only true girly pop of the case, yes. Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. Is Gant not even gonna be here then? This court is Hold on. It's Bane. Huh? Ah! I asked where the fuck you were going! And there he is, not going anywhere. Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. Your Honor, that's illegal. That's super duper illegal. That's wicked illegal. That is wicked illegal. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. He's threatening my fucking witness on the stand, Your Honor. That's obviously 1, an admission of guilt, 2, a crime. What the fuck? Are you winning, son? We're going through it. We're going through it, Crow. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Who does he think he is, Trump? He has the same ego. He looks so evil. He is so evil. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, the court is now in recess. Yay, the court is in recess. February 25th. Now it's odd, now it's 2 p.m. already. We're almost catching up to our real time. Also, I keep dropping my pen. This is the 2nd time today that I've dropped my pen. But he has an organ, he can't possibly be evil. Least evil person, music instrument. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Gumshoe. Victim intimidation is the hip new crime, I believe. They should stop! Oh. You posted low tier tech images, oh jeez. Recess? I call dibs on the swing. Exactly what I'm saying. They're gonna have so much fun in recess now. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! Haha, I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. At your office. No, what? My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean Maya? Ah, yes. Of course. I hope you're ready for another 3 hours. Yes, of course. Still, looks like we're all out of moves. Chief Gant's done it again. How is he able to always get the upper hand? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. I agree with that. Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said. There's consequences. But Chief, that's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. What? Risks? What did he mean by that? Well, you look guilty as fuck if you refuse to testify. I'm certain that that is one thing. If not something else. Does Maya get paid? I would assume no. Water, thank you. Oh, it's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too. Ah, Emma, hi! Oh, you woke up! Are you okay? Is Maya on? I think Maya's 17 as well? I'm not sure, I don't remember. I think she was 17, yeah. Yeah. Or something like that, if not younger, I don't know. Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Oof, rough. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. Yeah, at this point in time she's 16. Ah, okay. And she did all that just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her? I would get an adult Maya in later games still. I think I've seen that before when I googled her for some reason. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders? She must have shut herself deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. And Ace Attorney 6. Well, we have some time until then, right? There's a hand in that Tenchi picture. Yes, there's my hand in that Tenchi picture. I'm squeezing him. Not really. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. I wouldn't call it a murder, again. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. What about society did that? Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. So true. Society. It's society. Squish boy like stress ball. Doable. Well, I'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. So we can have some God of the Machine. Deus Ex Machina. We can have some Deus Ex Machina. There it is. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. If she does. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. Right now, baby. Sometimes they put a lot of to be continueds in one, like, section. Like, that was not a super long section, to be fair. We had, like, 2 to be continueds just in this stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go! And sometimes they don't put any for a long time. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I would have also, if I had participated in the Gamba, I would have also said it would definitely take. I mean, maybe not definitely, but I would have assumed it would take more than 3 hours today. But I do not Gamba. This is a bit grim, but honestly, if in my past I was also involved in manslaughter, I feel like I also wouldn't remember that. Yeah, no, honestly, it's true, it's true. Yeah, they do shorter chapters in bigger parts, it feels. Yeah, to give more break options. Yeah, that's smart, that's good. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Hello, hello. Miss Lana Skye, you are chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Blocking up fucked up memories is a coping mechanism, a big one. Especially if you're young, normal to get partial amnesia there. Yeah, it's like compartmentalizing, right? Yeah. But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. On the other hand, I still remember how I punched a guy. Let's go! That sounds like I mean, depending on the situation, could be a somewhat positive memory, as in, like, you know, punching a bad person. Perhaps. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. That's how that works. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Yeah, please. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Oh, no way. You beat a Nazi with a brick after I got with his sibling for a bit. Okay, the backstory, the lore de fou. I can't tell the story shared in Discord already. I don't think it was very deserved. Okay, happens sometimes. I have two great memories of slapping people. Slay all around. Slay all around. My good memory will be me hitting you. The difference of 5 in that message from the other ones. I respect it. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Stark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I am sure. But Lana! Lana, no! If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. Help is a strong word in the sense. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? Those were my thoughts. How did you respond to my thoughts? Emma, are you a psychic? She's not. I know my own sister. Did you just respond to my thoughts? Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Yeah, no, I mean, we're on this right now. We're gonna do our best. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I will hit her with the... Hold it. Each time. I worked along... Oh, I get my health back again. Okay, nice. I worked alongside Gant for years. Are you sure about that? How many years exactly? I need to know every detail. Every detail. Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then. That would have been 5 years. That's a lot of years. I get a health. Yeah, I get a health back every trial break. I see that now. Detective Gant and Detective Skye were legendary partners. It's true. Oh my god, Crow Lord just dropped. When I was like 11, I was getting on a bus with my friends and a man in his 40s to 50s slapped my face for cutting in line in the bus. I don't remember if I did that or not. That should be pretty bad. That I think I cried on the bus after that. Me and my friends stalked the man until he got out of the bus, went to a store and was getting on another, at which point my friend told me that this is the last chance for me to get back at him, after which I ran up to him, jumped, and punched him in the face. And ran back. Oh my god, what a story. That's funny as hell somehow. That's kind of funny, I don't know. I feel like that's sorta deserved, you know? Sounds like a... Sounds like an asshole move from the older person. You don't just... He slapped first. He slapped you first, so you're allowed to punch back. Also, you're a kid. Yeah. That's funny to me, I don't know. I think it's justified. Go ahead. Hate old people. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Hating old people? Hating old people is very valid and real. Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Tell me more about that. But think about it, Miss Skye. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Nah, not quite. It still sways the opinion of people. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. You turned around when you gave your fucking testimony. That can't be allowed either. Izzy Lore! The Nazi guy I beat with a brick found out I engaged in certain activities with their sibling and attacked me, so I beat him up. He would go on to attack my partner Chloe for being Jewish. Then I got with her, but he never threw hands with me. I see. Good on you. I think it's the right decision. I mean, it's always the right decision, right? To punch Nazis? Always. If you know that you can handle the confrontation, that is. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Are you sure about that? Lana just spin, spin, spin. You know it. You know she do that. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. Probably. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure that you did do that? Are you sure about that? Water! More water! You say you did this all by yourself. Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Yeah, it's kind of hard to do, like pulling an adult man's body off of a statue like that. I feel like that would be difficult, but not impossible. And also, for the person working in the police, having a relative charge with manslaughter is pretty bad, even if justifiable. No, I think the creep that she was referring to was not Gant in this case. It was absolutely Dark, right? May you share some lore? Please do. Please share some Aiden lore. I would like to hear about some Aiden lore. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor ward knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? No, it wasn't. That's not it. What? Yeah, what? Oh, in the other... Huh? In the other victim's body then? In Joe Dark's body was... Huh? Probably? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. Oh, so now you're saying that your sister did more murder. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. That's not true, you're just lying. Stop lying. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc? Something like that. Very convincing, thank you very much. If that is so, then what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was laying on the floor, a little distance away. It was probably knocked away by the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. So many lies. Yeah, that fucking Vine song. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. Stop lying. Lion? What is that? I don't know. Too many words. All just to protect me. Is he living the life of a literal Persona character doing fucking 10 character arcs back to back? So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. Oh, that's insane. How did you... That's hard to do, no? Tell me more about that, please. You planted the tip of Dark's knife and then you moved the body? What? Everybody's like outraged. But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. Well, my head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of, of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Well, in order to... I mean, it's planting evidence. The body... I would like to know about both of these things, again, from her mouth. The moving of the body is more interesting to me, though. I think. Sadly with a captain. Yeah, why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. I know the song. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? Lies are everywhere, especially in what you will witness in the next 30 seconds. It's true. Advertisers lie to you all the time. Very much true. Very real. Thank you for inciting a 30-second ad break. Almost at the top of the hour. It's loading right now. Crozing, I think you can ask the other question later. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I also think so, actually. And I think I probably should ask both questions, because last time I think I didn't do that, and that's no good. So bueno. Okay, so now this is secret time. Ooh, secret conversation we can have. Well, some people might be stuck in ads. Haha. What type of ads are they getting? Probably... I don't know. I haven't been getting a lot of ads on Twitch recently. I don't know why. And when I do kind of zone out. Honk honk! What's your favorite color? It's pink! Haha! If I had to choose. So you could make a movie about my life, and probably your own. I mean, every life is like a movie's worth, because you can make movies in a lot of different genres, right? Fast. So fast. Okay, I mean, ad break is now over as well. Fave breakfast? I'm not a big breakfaster, but when I do, Brötchen goes hard, you know? Put like fucking cream cheese on a bread roll. It's good. Now only the subscribers know. Yeah, nobody else would ever be able to guess. But the body was found by your desk. That's your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. Please do. The judge, the judge. The reason why Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Okay, how so? Did my lore show? No, actually. It did not show up. I don't see the message. Can you send it again? I don't know. It didn't even show up in Automod or anything. Yeah, there's no post. That's weird. Pieces of jar. You mean, well, the jar, of course. Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. Bad jar. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. Makes no sense to me, but okay. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered into pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Bonk. Sure. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. Okay. Yes, I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. I thought so too for the longest time, but then I was like, maybe it's fine. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Okay, gonna press on that again. Let's go Gamba points, very nice. Let's press you again, because we still need to press on every single matter, and then go back and ask the other question as well, I think. I would like to do that anyway, if I can. So, you rearranged the crime scene. Peluche, hello! God, I'm so yawny today. Big payouts today, slay. Slay. Hey, Peluche. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period. Period! Ah! Are you so desperate to hide that fact? Yes, she is. Oh, you're saving up. I see. You're gonna keep it to gamble big next time too. You're willing to risk the death sentence. She's lying. She did it so that I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister is lying! Yeah, I know that, okay? Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the events all by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. I want to press on the same issue again, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I would like to hear about the knife wound. Hey! Stop! I wanted to press on that. I want to hear about the knife as well, please, and not only the other thing. Which we should have already heard. Yeah, you planted the tip of Dark's knife, and then you moved the body? Why would you do that? You know, we're gonna get our dialogue option now. Very good. Put Lana in jail for all her lies. Yeah, I mean, lying on the stand is already... that's already bad. Why did you plant the knife? But why did you do that? Come on, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. See, we gotta add everything in there. It's important. It's important. The reason Miss Skye fabricated the knife... I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. Did it work that time? Oh shit, when I scroll something, I wanted to scroll in the chat. When I scroll in the chat, it scrolls in here too. Okay, tell me more about that. According to your testimony... I remember when you first started this game, my sister is still pregnant. Now her child is celebrating her first birthday and you still haven't finished this game. Yup. Wait, that's not true though. That can't be true. We haven't been playing this for a year yet. But it sure feels like maybe it's not linked for Twitch's set, but usually Twitch tells us when it censors something is the thing. I wonder. Oh, it's very confusing. Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it as that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most efficient way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of the knife found inside the victim's body. So you just kind of shoved it in there? You buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yeah, yeah, casually. Because I hated Dark for what he did. I mean, yeah, but that wasn't... Being femme presenting hasn't been that long ago yet. That's still kind of fresh, I think. I know it hasn't been a full year. That's quite fresh, actually. Okay, well, now we know all of our... Now we have all of our dialogue. It's very Hannibal Core. It very much is. Let's give it a cheeky little save. While Crow tries to figure out how Aiden is being censored. Feels longer. Sometimes that's very subjective. I know that I announced that on the 13th of December. So. Oh, this I can read. Aiden's saying, there it goes. I have a few triggers and Aiden lore. I have a few triggers and ticks, but I had more. And it was harder to deal with when I was when I was younger, and a bunch of kids in school made weird meme noises, and sometimes that really stressed me out. One was saying, "Oh yeah," in a certain voice, which in hindsight I think was in a lewd context. I think I know what type of I think I know what the reference could be for that. Yes. Oh my God, it's Chang! How's the weather? Weather's good. Weather's great. We're reading Aiden lore right now. Weird that 10-year-olds were doing that, but most people understood it got on my nerves and slowly stopped, other than this one kid who specifically did it to mess with me, and I would do it to my face. So I eventually kicked him in the back. Good. Kick him in the back. This is a good idea. I like that your name here is Super Spy. Yeah, I mean, kids make weird noises all the time, though. Like, yeah, it's not too surprising, but yeah, super deserved for sure. It's been forever since I've seen you streamed. I've been doing this, but I had a 10-day. I think was it a week? A week or 10 days was a break because I moved apartments. That's why. But yeah, weird. I don't know. Kids repeating weird noises is not a new invention, to be fair. No, I think it was 10 days. Wait, I have it. I can, like a week and a half would be 10 days though, wouldn't it? 7 and half of 7. That would be 10 or 11. Imagine kids like making weird noises. I don't think I was a kid to do that a lot. I had not streamed for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently it was 9 days unless I miscounted. There you go. I have no idea where the fucking contradiction is, by the way. I'm I do still do weird noises in positive, yes. Yippee and such. But I think that's a little different. Okay, whoops, sorry, my bad. Broseph. Do I have that knife, by the way? No, I don't have the knife. They show me this picture of the knife tip sometimes, but I don't have that. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be contradicting on right now. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. That is obviously true. Like, no mames, yippee, you know, that sort of shit, of course, 100%. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body. I mean, this is all that you did, yes. Where's the other statement that you had? Didn't she add another statement somewhere in here? Oh, I already forgot. Oh boy. I can feel my attention drifting away. That is not good. Planted it inside the body, inside the wound, then moved the body. Yeah, this might have been something I had to look up a walkthrough to understand what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like feeling, I don't really know what the game wants. I mean, I do know what the game wants me to do. The game wants me to obviously point out a contradiction. That's what the game always wants me to do. There's only one thing that the game wants me to do. But I don't even know what we're talking about right now. We were just talking about lore from chat a lot, and nothing else. I mean, yeah, you're telling lies. None of this actually happened. Cool, good, I suppose. Also, I feel like, she added something to her testimony, but I feel like she unadded the other thing again, but I don't know if that's true. Even though I'm also lost. Oh gosh, yeah. It's because we were also chatting so much now. I'm like, ooh. I've pressed away. Yeah, I've asked the other question, and I think it changed the thing. Should I do it again and change it back? Because I don't know. I don't know, man. That's weird. I knew the tip of the weapon was found buried in the in his body would be all the proof we needed. I mean, I feel like that's pretty clear. I don't remember what the other thing was that she added to her testimony, but I guess we can only add one at a time, so I'll do that again, you know? I'll just do that again. The moving of the body, because I don't even remember what she said to that anymore. I mean, aside from this, yeah, why did you move it there? The reason is simple, and then she adds the thing. The detail is the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. That is, exactly, that was now gone when we asked the other question. This one, and then this one. I feel like that's something we could more likely say something about, although I'm not 100% certain what we would be saying about it. You once had a... It might be a good... No, I like click, click, click. Click, click, click is good. Had a weird fucking dream that the Tomodogs were all breaking into a highly secured fortress, like the Phantom Thieves. Oh no, I didn't want to save again. I already saved. Thank you very much. No, I misclicked, bro. Okay. Yeah, pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that was a registrar that you showed us earlier. Would have been more expedient to move the body. Yeah, the jar was already broken. It had already been shattered into pieces if you looked at the crime scene. It's good to reread this as well, though, a little bit. It would be clear right away what would have happened. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what the fuck the contradiction even is for that. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I mean... not necessarily, I feel like. Yeah, you're saying apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime occurred, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. Yeah, this is the one where we get way more dialogue, so I'm certain that this is the one where we should press on it. Yeah, it's in there for sure. Okay. But I don't really know what. I'm not quite certain what that contradiction would be. The time where the jar shattered. I don't think I can just... Yeah, who wrote Emma on it is a question that I would like to ask. Oh, and also, yeah, true. No, you're right about that. You. Who is you? Me. I'm talking to myself. Emma was written on the thing before it shattered, so it couldn't have been shattered yet? Question mark? I don't even know if that lines up, but you know, Emma was written on it while it was still intact. I don't know if that contradicts it, honestly. Woe jar be upon you. I don't... it's okay. It's okay. I need to focus a little bit. I'm trying to focus a little bit on our gaming now. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime, in quotation marks, 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? Just throw the jar at Lana, yes. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. Okay, that wasn't that hard, actually, at the end of the day. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, it's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar in the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so, and this is where the contradiction lies. Yeah, it's happening. That wasn't too hard. We got it in one. This one thing, of course. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. Yeah, the English is hard. It must not yet have been broken before he died. Oh, that was correct. Oh, Deutsch! Ja, machen wir Deutsch. Ja, das können wir machen. Isabel, wollen wir auf Deutsch sprechen miteinander? Das geht. Keine Sorge. Ich meine, ihr könnt ja mitlesen, wenn ihr Untertitel braucht. Mhm. Wenn Englisch zu schwer wird, dann machen wir halt Deutsch. Deutsch ist aber schwieriger. Warte kurz, ich muss noch den Timer anschalten, weil sonst vergesse ich das legit, dass ich auch wieder aufhören soll. Isabel hat jetzt Geld, ne? Isabel hat Geld und deswegen benutzt sie jetzt ihr Geld. Timer, es sind jetzt bestimmt so 4 Minuten ungefähr. Ja, ich übersetze jetzt. Er konnte das nicht mit, er konnte Emmas Namen nicht auf das zerschmetterte Glas ist es nicht, ne? Was auch immer, Vase, auf die zu schreiben, ne? Ging nicht. Weil war halt ganz, wenn das geschrieben hat. Ruhe im Saal. Ja, sie ist jetzt Teil der Bourgeoisie, das stimmt schon. Ich kann aber keinen britischen Akzent auf Deutsch machen, ne? Das ist euch bewusst, ne? Okay. Euer Ehren. I care. Kann ich wirklich nicht. Ich versuche wirklich. Britischer Akzent auf Deutsch, Bruder. Ich kann nicht mal. Nee. Nee, ist einfach unmöglich. Euer Ehren. Es würde so aussehen, als ob mehr Informationen noch gebraucht wird. Es ist schwierig, den Syntax zu ändern, wenn man gerade so dabei ist in der Mitte. Als ob wir noch mehr Informationen über dieses Glas, diese Vase brauchen. Und seine blutige Nachricht auch. Wir könnten hier etwas sehr Wichtiges übersehen. Etwas sehr Wichtiges, Ja, schlechte Grammatik. Naja, weißt du, wenn der fucking Satz auf der einen Seite beginnt und dann du halt irgendwie erraten musst, wie er enden wird. Ja, was soll ich denn damit machen, ne? Oh nein, Neon, hast du Gamba-Punkte verloren. Ausreden. Realität, Bruder? ist einfach die Realität. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das übersetzt ist übrigens. Ich gucke mir das an. Ich sehe die Worte. Weder das eine noch das andere. Staatsanwalt. Staatsanwalt. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie man das erste Wort übersetzt in dem Zusammenhang. Was ist denn das für eine Position auf Deutsch in dem Sinne? Dann weiß ich nicht. Staatsanwalt. Irgendwas Staatsanwalt. Weiß ich, keine Ahnung. Deutsches Wasser für mich. Es ist deutsches Wasser. Staatsanwalt. Chief Staatsanwalt. Es scheint, als wären sie genauso im Dunkeln, wie wir es sind. Im Zusammenhang mit der Wahrheit, in welche, nach welcher wir suchen. Ja, Staatsanwalt sollte ausreichend sein. Na, eigentlich schon, aber die haben halt verschiedene Positionen noch. Vielleicht, keine Ahnung. Was? Sagen Sie uns einfach, also ich würde annehmen, dass er sie sieht, ne? Sagen Sie uns einfach genau, was Sie gesehen haben. Wir werden die Informationen zusammenfügen, um schlussendlich bei der Wahrheit zu landen. Selbst die Deutschen. Du weißt nicht, was ich auf Deutsch sage, aber du stimmst mir zu, das ist wichtig, denke ich. Das ist wichtig. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Die Zeugin wird nun ihre wenn ich versuche, bestimmte Worte auf Deutsch zu übersetzen, was ist denn das für okay. Ihre Aussage weiterzuführen. Ja, weiterführen. Hab mich ganz, ganz bestimmt an jedes einzelne Wort dran erinnert, ja. Kannst du Deutsch lernen, ne? Aber solltest du nicht Deutsch lernen. Von meiner Übersetzung solltest du vielleicht nicht Deutsch lernen. Die Vase und die blutige Nachricht. Wir haben noch so 5 Sekunden übrigens. 3, 2, 1, boop. We did it. It's German, Saki, you're supposed to know it. Yeah, but like, I'm like, testimony. Wait, what is testimony? Oh, Aussage, okay. Sometimes life translating goes good. Other times, not so much. It depends. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Yeah, I was fake German all along. Germans would agree with you. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Well, you didn't get them all, though, did you? Oh, D+, that's rough. What the heck? Hard to phrase, Attorney. It's like it's a vocabulary world I do not have to dabble in very often, to be fair. Also, there are split up sentences. Not good. Edgeworth would be Kantenwert. I mean, literally, yes. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? Would a grade D+ even exist? I don't know. I didn't get graded like that. We had points from 1 to 15 when I got grades. 15 being good, 1 being bad. Notenpunkte. I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Those are good Tenji pictures. Thank you. I agree. They're very good. You guys did points from 2 to 5. That makes sense too, yeah. I mean, that other schools do that too, with lower grades, but like the other way around as well, I think. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Of course, we're gonna press her on every single issue, as always. That is how we play this video game. Another one, thank you. Another Tenchal. I think, honestly, I think this is a Tenchal that I would like to invoke right now. This is the energy I'm feeling. This Tenchi picture has such a very, very specific energy. I mean, yeah, I drew the fucking fire on it, so of course it does. How does 2 to 5 make any sense? 5 is the best in Russian, and I mean, 1 would be failure, so you don't even get a 1, you just fail, you know? Classic Tenchi picture. Love this Tenchi. It's a good Tenchi. I mean, I feel like he's very pertinent to the situation. There he is. 2 is also a failure, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean like a 5 in German, and 1 is just not used at all. Okay. Yeah, that's all I know. That is all I know. This is not fine energy. Yep. It's like, this is fine. Feel slightly threatened by this picture. That's that's a good notion to get from it. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. Did you? So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Okay, but not as feeble as the judge's judgment. Excuse me. You were an ace detective. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Yeah, the Tenshis begin to invade the screen as they do. Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Tell me more about that, please. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? He's almost like a cat at the judge from time. Yes. It's a good noise to make. It really channels the aggression. Also, sometimes in vampire movies, vampires make those noises too, so, you know. No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Well, that helps my case. I mean, cats are doing it for a reason, it's true. It's true. With the Tekatif, it's perfect. Oh, that's true too. Ha! Lana, you do that for me? It seems you two might make up just yet. Well, if one of you dies, maybe not. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. Bonding over falsifying evidence. There's the weird second noises. It's true. This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Tell me more. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Yeah, like, her whole, like, there's so many layers going on right now. It, like, fucking hurts my brain, dude. What else could I have done in this situation? Lana! I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. Well, but you didn't, though. You didn't get them all. The fragments were large, so I made sure I collected them all. But you didn't! But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I struggle with this case playing myself. I can't even imagine how you feel right now. Like, yeah, I'm like, you're on one hand, you're paying attention to chat, which, you know, streamer debuff is real, always a little bit distracted. And she's like on so many levels. I don't even, like, I've not been paying the closest attention. I'm gonna be real right now. She is, I think, claiming that Joe Dark really killed Marshall, when in reality, that's not the case. But why? I don't know. I'm not even gonna linger on it right now. It's fine. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. Because you're weird. That's because you're weird. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. That's not true! That's not true! That is literally not true! Okay, I'm gonna tell you that then in a second, I suppose. All I could think about was how wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yeah, yes. She's confessing to hiding evidence, pointing to Dark to hide the fact that she hid evidence pointing to Emma. Yeah, God, it's a fucking confusing mess. Yes, I don't have any excuses for my actions. Wait, but didn't you want to make the evidence point to Dark? She placed evidence pointing to Dark. It's fine. It's fine. Literally at this, it's fine. We'll get through it somehow, I think. I have no idea, man. It's okay. Same. Anyway. Are we good? I got a notification from Twitch for my latest stream summary. I usually get those when I'm done streaming. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. Man, this is high stakes. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. I mean, I find her reasoning. She must. I don't know. Gant threatened her. Yes, Gant threatened her that you will have a bad time. But I don't think that's gonna happen, you know? Yeah, Twitch is like, hey, you're streaming for longer than usual today. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's okay. It happens sometimes. I planned for it. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Yeah, if you say so. I'll give it a safe, but I do think so. Sans Gant? Safe. I mean, she didn't get all the jar pieces. That is a contradiction. So I'll just tell her that, right? Well, gotta turn it around, baby! I mean, we do have 3D objects that we look at here. Yeah, also, what the fuck is this? We still don't know what this is! I would just say that you didn't get all the jar pieces. TLDR, like... Yeah, I mean, that's just clear. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth. Okay. Vocal exercises. Reading. I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? Yeah, there is a piece missing, you know? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. Whoopsies. Our streamer is dying, people. Holding on barely. It shouldn't be. I've done 12-hour streams before. Oh, more water. More water will save it. Though, to be fair, those games were less reading. In the Chief's safe, but how? Weren't you here when we were talking about this earlier? I guess not. maybe actually not. Your Honor, I've done 12-hour stream. Good, Aiden, have water. I knew it, she really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was. Still blood on it, you didn't wipe it off. Yes, that is true. That is true. It'll be a good piss, I think. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marsha was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Let's fucking go. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. And she had a flashlight, yeah. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody gets that way. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Yes, I can. I can believe that. Oh, the pralines. No way. I never know how to say pralinen in English either. Your Honor, you are an idiot. Especially, yeah, the one with the big handle. It's a huge piece of jar. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. I mean, not really. Not likely, yes. Sir, this is a murder trial. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? Objection! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years. Yeah, that too. I once tried looking for my phone to look at, but it was in your hand. Oh, absolutely, yes. Been there, done that, messed around. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! Why is he so upset about it? I mean, I guess he's friends with Gant. Yeah. Well, what about that? Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. That's what I was saying. Damon Gant arrived at this crime scene prior to the witness. Do you think this judge is good at sports? I wouldn't think so. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hit one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. Oh, I love when they play back and forth like that. That's beautiful. Now the judge has to declare himself guilty. It's how it works. It is how it works. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterward? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Because they did have a trusting relationship at some point, yeah. Lending her his aid, in quotation marks, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. Yeah. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up their most foul lies to defend their clients. Ah, foul lies, huh? Biting her finger and everything. Imagine that coming from my own client. Pfft, bit rude, innit? Oh, I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Excuse me, that's a bit rude. Did the blood come off her finger? I didn't see that. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? No mama's way. It did, oh no. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all. Huh? What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Oh my god. Yeah, the sisterly bond is very cute. Here, I do like that. Miss Skye, please testify once more. Ugh, yay, again. but if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. What? But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. God, plot twist upon a plot twist upon a plot twist. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. Me and Maya as well as Lana and Emma, yes. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Okay, are we getting there? Are we getting to really, really, really? Or are we getting to a sort of kind of really? Or where are we at? All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Okay, I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it, baby. Actual crime scene. Okay. The place you got stuck is incoming. Well, let's see. I'm already completely out of the loop, so I can only imagine how great that'll go. Brute force will help, though, if necessary. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Isn't it a halberd, technically? I don't know what a halberd even is, but it's not a sword, so much is clear. Edgeworth wouldn't have allowed that at the beginning. Character development, it really is. It is character development. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. Why would you think that? Also, just saying, like, why would you think that? That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. That makes sense. That makes sense. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Okay, well, we'll talk about all of that now. It's a spear. Oh yeah, spear, right? With an axe point. I don't think it has an axe point, does it? It really does it? Wait, does it? I thought it was just pointy. I don't think it was had the, like, normal. Usually they do. Oftentimes they do have like this axe thingy going on, but I don't remember it having the axe thingy going on. But maybe it does. We can look at the picture again if we want. Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor sword. I said that weird. People. Halberd is a Deltarune character. There was an axe part yet. No mames? No, there's not. There's not an axe part on this thing. That's just a, it's just a sword. Well, it's not a sword, but it's just a pointy bit. What? Squat. You were the only one who saw that, if only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Oh, I think, maybe Nani means how halberds actually look. Oh, okay. Maybe. They never called it a halberd. Yeah, no, I was saying that, like, they called the other thing a halberd. They called this a halberd, I think. Yeah. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed from the thing, and that one's also just like a little thing. But you were talking about what halberds look like, not what the thing looks like. Okay, then we having a miscommunication here. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Aha, the book. What, to me? Oh no, never mind, you didn't then. You didn't give. Oh, it's in the book then. Aw, bro, I opened the book. They didn't give me the picture. It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed, but I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Look into the book! Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Look in the book. Look in the book. Bro, I already looked in the book. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Gosh, dude, it's obviously in the book. I'm still saving in case it's like secretly not in the book. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Bro, it was seconds ago. Let's check the evidence then. There must be a picture in there somewhere. It's in the book. It's in the book. Now I can do that. Suddenly. I see it. It's really... Wait, no, that's not the picture then. Is it not peeking out? Can I open the book, please? Thank you. There it is. Oh, that's a grainy photo. Holy shit. Hey, there's a picture in here. Who would have thought? Oh, it's not a grainy photo. There's no knife here. Oh my, but there is blood. This is the actual crime scene. It's a cute book too, yeah. No other detective saw the crime scene like this because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Crime scene photo from the case 2 years ago taken. He was stabbed by the knight's weapon. Yeah, of course. But like, in the memory scene, it was long enough to poke out of the front of his torso again. But I guess in the autopsy report or whatever, they didn't say that happened, so this is a more accurate depiction of things then. Or at least I thought it looked like that. Maybe I just remembered it wrong. Mr. Wright! Oh, that's the piece of cloth! Oh, I didn't even notice that. That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that is that. What's this? Remember that? This is a handprint, isn't it? Your handprint, apparently. Because you pushed Marshall. Which you did do. But why did he remove it then? Suspicious. That cloth had a fingerprint on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Bro, they're your fingerprints! Put those fingerprints! They're yours, Emma! Jesus! Why are your lips turning purple, Mr. Wright? Ah, fine. Let's pin it on Emma and get done with it. Pfft. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. I mean, they are your fingerprints. Unless... That is ridiculous and definitely not true. Unless Gant actually knew that we were gonna do that. Gant knew that we were gonna break into his safe and replaced the... planted that fucking piece of fabric in there. But that's a level of planning ahead that is literally insane. So I don't know. Mr. Wright, why are you getting so pale? Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. I mean, of course, we will just go and press her on every single thing that she says, and then we'll see what we do after that. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body and... Shut the fucking door, bro! Shut! You were out of there for going to go get lunch. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, that would be Saw movie level of planning. Yeah, actually though. Hi, Gant. Long time no see. Hello, my guy. Evan re-enters chat immediately. Come on, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. My man has not eaten today. Or he finished lunch. One of the two, no? Maybe he was quick. What now? You want... and what? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify? That means you forfeit the right to make a statement of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. He was eating a sandwich in the hallway. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Ken is literally William Afton. If he started wearing the Blue Badger costume, yes. Yes, then yes. Just sit back and relax and enjoy the sound of a noose tightening around your own neck. Oh, okay, d'accord. I love his sprite so much. So what? You think I'm worried? Actually, yes, as a matter of fact, I do think so. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. No, that's power play right there. It sure is. He was quite angry. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Yeah, did you plant that fucking evidence, my gamer, my bro? Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. No, you can't? Why? Huh? That's weird, but okay. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? That was the funniest arc ever. Yeah, it just kept going in the speech bubble. No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Brido? Yeah, bro, you bust in literally a second after I noticed that this evidence would be pertinent. Literally a second after. I would have shown the evidence, okay? I just didn't get to it yet because you fucking interrupted me, you rude ass little bitch, okay? Again, was in the audience. You can see him in a couple of frames. It's actually a movie mistake. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? I think you fucking planted it there, you little snake. Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is that true, Mr. Wright? Yes, but if I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal, I'm gonna, by the way, give it a cheeky little save. No. Anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Actually, I can. By the power of save scumming. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I think yes. and then we somehow need to get to proving that he planted the evidence there. But I'm not sure. If that is correct. I feel like he planted it. And I mean, it is evidence that we have. We could also, of course, wait, maybe, I'm so yawny now, Jesus Christ, to show the evidence later. I saved. I'll show the evidence. We'll see what happens, you know? Yeah, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. This feels wrong. I mean, I saved. It's fine. All right. This time's finally come to show the time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the Chiefs. They are not. But I think he forged this evidence. This feels very wrong though. Am I EP? I don't really feel EP, but I do yawn. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Well, I mean, it is obviously the little cloth thingy. If we go into the wrong direction, I'll save. I'll load my save file. It's a piece of leather cloth. Yeah, it was most likely cut out from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Yeah. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim. You know too much about this. You planted this fucking evidence, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say it, you know? By whoever shoved the victim into the sword. What? Whose fingerprints are on this? I'm sure Rido has checked, haven't you? Yeah, I have. And you seem very sure about all of these things that I would be doing that. ... They're Miss Skies, Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? Yes, they are. Also, if we were being RP, you did show him earlier. Yeah, when you were mistaken and he gave you a second chance. Literally, we've already shown this piece of evidence. I feel like there's no need to hide it or anything, but maybe that's wrong. We will see. So I really did do it? I don't think so. I think you forged it. Can I tell him that I think that, or no? See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? Yeah, but it's true. But give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Okay, are you telling me that I can reload my save now and choose the other option? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, okay. You shouldn't have presented that by presenting that evidence. Thank you, game. You tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Thank you, game. The game is now talking directly to me. It is no longer a dialogue between the characters. It is now a direct conversation between us. Yeah, I'm gonna load my save file now. It's quite clear that they want me to load my save file. Sometimes I'm a bit quick to load my save file, but I think this time it was very, very, very clear. They were already tied, to be fair. I think so too. Like, she was already pretty in it, and also even if, but whatever. Right, literally said you shouldn't show it before you saved it. Yeah, but he says a lot of things. He says a lot of things that are not quite true in the end, in my opinion. Also, they already saw it. Like, they literally already saw the piece of evidence. Imagine this is also wrong, and actually the other one was... Anyway, Your Honor, I don't have any evidence that I can present at this point in time. What? You lie? Apparently. See, I'm not a liar. I would never. Chief Kent, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. That was conclusive evidence. Yeah, because you planted it there. Dude, this amounts to the same situation. I don't know what you're talking about. Now we're spinning it around. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? You put them there! I'm certain now. Like, you could have done that because she was fucking unconscious when you found her. Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. Imagine the Blue Badger earlier, she actually saw him and not the jar because she's also a player, so she has the time travel powers. Exactly. See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like this part of... Oh, wait, that's the judge. Teehee. It looks like a part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? So now we're showing it anyway. Then what's the point of making them different if we're talking about that? Well, I guess I'm not showing it, but we know that it exists the same way as before, I guess. Well, okay. What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. We know that already! We already knew that. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Yeah. Huh? Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. What? Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. It's like barely any different. Some cases are so all other without solutions. It's so hard to find. I feel that. What? You mean you admit it? That would be helpful. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. Oh, you're really just gonna admit everything? No way. So you really were manipulating her? I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky? I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dog convicted. What are you playing at? Why are you telling? He likes to tell the truth sometimes, actually. When I tampered with the crime scene. Even without yawning, the yawning. I think it's the thinking, you know, because there's so many fucking layers to wrap your brain around it. Your brain's like, hey, can I have more oxygen, please? Please. I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance. Telepathic attack on me from across the continent, yes. That's what I do. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What, do you take me for a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See the star fragment? I hit the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the other pieces. Okay. It's like you can't judge Evan for liking Gan, seeing how you like Evan. I mean, I like Gan too. So I really cannot judge. I like a lot of people that make me completely unable to judge. I should add Gan to the list of the Blorbos, maybe, perhaps. He is very fun. He's very, very fun. But I will still judge a little bit, okay? I can judge even more so because I know what it's like, you know? Takes one to know one, that sort of thing. But if you fabricated all the evidence... What's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well at some point. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept more items for insurance. 1 more item, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we know it. We know. He's so well written. I love it. He's so evil. He's such an evil little bitch. You mean that piece of cloth? Oh, now the cloth's here. Okay. Ah, come on, righto, cough it up already. Oh my god, like the cough up queen. I know you have it. Take a high, oh my god, take a high. Oh my god, anti-high again. Should I save again? Should I not do it again? Scanned on the Blorbos who deserve the death sentence list. Oh, he definitely would be. I will add him to the list as well, to my list, my personal list that I've made. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yeah, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do all that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Well, I couldn't present it because it wasn't pertinent to the case, and also it wasn't shown to the police beforehand. Sorry. Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it when then, before it was too late. Actually, that's not true. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. You say so? As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I don't really... No, I'm gonna show the book. That's what I'm gonna do, but I don't really understand if that's what they want me to do. I'm gonna show the book and be like, well, you know. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present to you now. I think that's not gonna be it at all now, but like that's what I was thinking about a second ago, but whatever, okay. Alright then, let's see your conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Okay, no, I'm not gonna show you the fucking book then. Okay, sorry then. Okay, fine. I thought he wanted me to tell him why I wasn't able to show the evidence earlier. And that is why I thought I would show him the book, but obviously I'm not gonna show him this. Do I even have the book anymore? I do have the book. But now the question is different, so you know. He was bashed over the head with this book. Obviously. Okay, wait, we're doing something else now. Jesus. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall, of course. Well, I think, wait, we're talking about Marshall. I don't think it's gonna be this. I don't think it's gonna be this, even though I do feel like the handprint was placed on there. Like, why would you cut it out? Just leave it on the body at that point, but I guess you were also covering stuff up. I still think that he placed the handprint on there and it was naturally on there. But I don't have any way to prove that, do I? Oh, Jesus. The last case of the trilogy, I'm going to have to tape my hands to my chair to keep myself from backseating. Oh gosh, you got it. You got it. I mean, what else would it be, right? I mean, I guess we're gonna sit here for a while and try out some stuff. Let's have our little crime scene photo. The killer was actually the statue. The statue is a real character in the games. Yeah, this, I mean, I yawn too. I'm in Yawn Town now and I'm taking y'all with me. I'm gonna try this out just to make sure that it isn't that, but I'm quite certain it isn't that. Also, God, this case buries you in evidence. There's a lot of evidence. There's a lot of evidence here. Whoa. This be upon you. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes, at least you finally brought it out into the open. You did first. Loser, you did first. We'll see. What if the murderer was in the statue? That'd be very wacky. I don't think he fits in there, but that would be funny. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Yeah, not the one that we want to look at. No, I don't think that we need to do that. Oh shit, no, this is not the correct answer. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be sent immediately into the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather must have been that. There must have been a strong impact for it to have been left so clearly. No, we need to go back. It could not have been forged. It must have been authentic, conclusive evidence. I think it can absolutely be forged. Why wouldn't it have been able to be forged? This can absolutely be forged. This was what I couldn't figure out without the walkthrough. Did I do something? Ho ho ho. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. I mean, are we in the right dialogue tree right now? I don't think so. What? Think about it. Raido had all this time to prepare evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? Yeah, he just says ho 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 a lot. Pfft. You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Yeah, I mean, yes I do. I mean, we have an inkling of an idea that Gant might be the bad guy. Mr. Rai, do you really know? Can I just say no? Yeah, this is just us going down the wrong path, I would assume. But I'll take it to the very end because, just to make sure. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Well, what are you gonna do? I mean, I could just lie. Very well, I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Who predicted this? Oh no, I wanted to save before I do this. No, I should have saved before I do this. Oh, I could just lie under oath. Yeah, I could. I mean, he wants to send it to the lab, so you'd be found out. Yeah, I mean, okay, I mean, he said everything's proceeding as predicted. I mean, I guess I'll just say the truth. But I feel like we're just gonna end up in the same game over screen that we were at a minute ago. But okay, I mean, we didn't get all the way there. Choose me against do it. Why did I laugh like that? Holy shit, okay. Emma, Sky? I mean, yeah, they are yours. What, they're mine? Sorry, Emma, it's true. But why didn't you tell me? Oh, that's different, I think. That was different than the last one. I was just drinking. I was like, what the fuck? Why was my drinking making this sound? I was just drinking. I think we're gonna have to reload, no? I don't even know where I saved. Oh, you're really something, Raido. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true, tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. I mean, maybe she shoved him, but maybe not to his death. How could you, you monster? Who, me? Miss Sky? You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Do I see blood here? I don't see any blood here. Duh, I'm lost, man. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. I'm just vibing, I guess. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. ... You purposefully concealed conclusive evidence. You did first. Okay, thank you. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. No, don't cancel, Mr. Right. Yeah, it's only when she bites, it's in surprise, it's bleeding. Okay, okay. So she did it on accident. I'll have your badge, boy. He seems unbothered. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Imagine you just say that. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall, of course? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? Saying ... IRL would be powerful. It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Oh, of course. What? A contradiction? Oh, what is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Okay. Not this one now, huh? Apparently, we're getting him. But Mr. Bright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Gosh, we're gonna have to say what it contradicts, eh? I'm saving on a new slot. We're getting desperate. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. I don't fucking know what the fuck this. I don't know what the fuck this cloth contradicts. When I wasn't playing this, I also thought presenting the cloth was the bad choice and just didn't finish the dialogue. Yeah, it's like a safe scummer trap. Yup, I kind of feel that. I don't know what the fuck the cloth contradicts. I mean, here it's missing. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. Here's the actual cloth. Here's the evidence law. That's cool. That's the drawing. Oh, can I check your clothes here for a second? Oh my god. I am still in Yawn City and I'm not going to get out of it. I'll look at everything first. I'll try a few things first. Oh, you have an idea. This is the cloth. Found in Chief Safe scanned. Yep, exactly. Found in Chief Gant safe. Evidence for something, but what? It bears Emma Sky's print. Can I look at it more closely? Oh, we never did that. Doesn't really look like an imprint. It's a handprint, right? Yeah, someone left behind. Oh yeah, we did look at it. Must have had an oily hand. Person slipped and fell. The person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor, getting wax all over their hand. Well, that would account for the amount of oil, I guess. Why is there oil on it? Huh? I don't see what's so scientific about it. It happens, you know. I always slip on the floors at school after they're waxed. Ah, okay. So it's just, it doesn't matter. Ah, no! The dialogue repeated! Please stop repeating the dialogue to me! Okay. I just want to leave the window, please. Thank you. Oil hand, you say? In New York. I'm in New York. Yeah, that's your handprint. Okay. That's cool. Would she have been would she have been wearing gloves or something? Well, we don't know that, do we, though? There's a handprint on his little face, too, you know? Yeah, I'm infecting everyone with the yawn. You cannot get rid of my yawning just yet. I don't fucking know, dude. She might have been wearing a glove and would not have left a handprint. I don't know what she was wearing. I don't know what her drip was. But the pizza. Oh god, I'm in Yawn Town. Jesus Christ, man. Not me. Good. Get out of Yawn Town. Yeah, there's so many items at this point. We have a crime scene photo. I mean, the thing was cut off, but like that's nothing, I think, in my opinion. Also don't know where the thing is, but that's also nothing. Although, I wouldn't really know what else to present if not the photo. This is a drawing. This is nothing. I feel like we haven't presented this photo enough. I would like to present this photo more, but I don't think this photo has anything to do with it either, quite honestly. I mean, she isn't in the photo. It's not like, hey, she's wearing gloves here or something like that. It's Baghdad. That's Marshall's fingerprint. That's cool. That's an unstable jar. That's cool too. Who wrote Emma there? I don't know. I don't care. Your Honor, look at this photo. I haven't completed my quota on presenting it in the court. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like we should really think about this photo a little bit more. Yeah, I just saved. I mean, I know that, but For the other ones, I at least had like a little bit of an idea what the fuck I could be presenting. Look at this photograph. I do it every time. Antoine said he missed having a shit ton of evidence like in the newer games. I don't know, Antoine. Antoine, bro, are you good? Is it okay? I'm just gonna present the book. I don't know. I just presented the book to you for no reason. I'm like, the book it will be. Bro, I don't fucking know why. Oh. It's fun watching you squirm, righto. Okay, I mean, I like that line. This piece of evidence does indeed seem to contradict something, which is the sense of your mental set. Yeah, there it is. That's good. Yeah, book be upon you. Wait, where's my safe spot? It's here. With this speed, we could do another gamma. Yeah, I don't know. Cloth evidence. Read theory, prose book. Yeah, it's like, this is one of the newest things we've gotten, so you might as well look at that. I don't know, it's literally just Emma Sky's print. I still think that he could have absolutely forged it. Edworth says that that is impossible. In turn, Mr. Wright says, yeah, that's impossible. There's no way to forge it. I mean, okay. Do we know it's the right piece of cloth? Does it have exactly the right color as this vest? I would say not quite. But, meh, you know. I'll try the photo, fuck it. I'll try the photo too. I don't think the photo is it either. I mean, the photo is the only thing is, oh, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's exactly the same color. No, it does. It looks like it's the same color enough. They're just rendered a little bit differently is all. Look at his photograph. I don't fucking know. You forged fingerprints before? How did you get into that situation? Did it work out? Give the attorney badge. In doubt, always the attorney badge. Like, I'm an attorney. No one believes I'm a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. So there you go. It's my attorney badge. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the cloth disproves. Oop. For comparing with fingerprint file. We don't have a fingerprint file or anything like that. No. Your Honor, I am a lawyer, and because of that, I think you should believe me when I say this shit don't add up. Add up. Do I have anything to tell you, to show you why it doesn't add up? No, not at all. The Moira weapon. No, the Moira weapon. The Moira weapon has come through. Powerful, powerful Moira weapon. I'm just gonna jug it on you again. I mean, when in doubt, present jug. I'll present the this photo at least once. Even though I don't think it has anything to do with it. And then I might accept a very gentle hint from Crow. And what exactly is that supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. Okay, Foto. Manfred von Karma! Bruder Manfred, verpiss dich. You had a fucking... you had a bullet in your chest, in your shoulder for years. How did you not die of sepsis? Just hitting new chatters with piss off is very powerful as well. Where do you see this piece was cut out? Yeah, his shirt is showing underneath. Okay. Oh, magic. Okay, thank you. Manfred von Karma? Your case laid true. It's hard to make out with all the blood on the vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked in blood. Ah. Yeah, but that was after, though, no? Huh? That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Oh yeah, why the fuck is his chest soaked in blood if the fucking thing didn't pierce all the way through? Yo, Manfred, was geht? A powerful emote would be good, actually. I wouldn't know what that would look like exactly, but that would be good. Bye, Shang. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day or night. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Okay, yeah. True, it poured out of his mouth, not out of his chest. That makes way more sense. Oh, but this piece of cloth. Yeah, there's no blood on it. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. I didn't think of that, though, because I thought it was coming from a chest wound, and it's like the outside of it. But that makes sense. There's no blood on it. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was impaled when he was shoved aside. Most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor sword. Yeah, same. I thought maybe it just didn't pierce the vest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But like, I guess it does make sense that it would have been bloody as well, especially since the top part here is bloody and then it just cuts off. Yeah, it's like, it's understandable that that's not easy to get, but it's also understandable how you could get it as well. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood, which is still a very weird thing to do, by the way. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut the bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though, through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer! L+ ratio! Haha, get electrocuted. No! It's finally all over. Well, is it though? Yeah, no, not so fast. I don't think so either. Oh, he's sweating. Oh, he's all deflated and everything. Get spiky, lol. L+ ratio fuck insurance? Yes. That was a close one, Rido. You almost had me. He's Morbin. He's Morbin. Look out. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute all your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Okay, but we already talked about it. Nobody cares about illegal evidence in this universe. Order, what nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Rido here concealed that piece of cloth. Yeah, it was moments ago. So then, what's your excuse, Rido? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Yeah, I feel like you almost had me is also quite suspicious. He's basically just admitting it at this point. With the process they use for collecting evidence, I'm surprised there's laws about it at all. Exactly my thought, you know? Well, that is true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. The jury will certainly hear that and think, yeah, that makes logical sense to me. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright, well, I don't know. It seems, at last. At last. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Yeah, please reveal your plan to yourself too. That would be great. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it that you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? I don't know what the fuck my plan is, bro. Well, given that he seems super chill about it, I guess I'll say I did. I don't know. This is 100% up in the air for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. No idea. No idea. This is so much more like a sports crime. It very much is. Never give up ACAB. Yeah, maybe. Purposefully and illegally conceal this piece of cloth. I'll just say I did. I can save on the option again, so I have an easier time reloading when I do. Because that's the more outrageous claim. I don't know. Yeah, also kind of weird of them to ask about what Phoenix is thinking of, basically. Like, you're supposed to get on board with him, I think. No, if I admit to that, all my planning will have been for nothing. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. I thought you had, like, a weird little, like, idea behind saying that, and then, I don't know. I didn't, of course. So you do the normal, boring option. Okay. I thought it was like a gotcha where they wanted you to pick the weirder one, to be honest. I admit that I refused to present it at some point. So the evidence is illegal. Here comes the bullshit, can't wait. I love this bullshit. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It was that I couldn't. I don't know if that counts, but okay. If you say so. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Angie, don't listen to his lies. We are my best friend, don't listen to him. He's nothing but a... There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Well, if you say so. Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present the evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Man, I wish I could have saved before that, but okay. I mean, I'm gonna pull out. This time it's the book for sure, right? I mean, it must be the book. What else is it gonna be? Actually, I actually couldn't. Actually... This is my proof, Your Honor, evidence law. I mean, obviously it's gonna be the evidence law. That one was actually not that hard, but I think I still don't... What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma's guy's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. Book be upon ye, but for real now. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. Evidence law for dummies. The second rule of evidence law. Of course it is. Oh, reaches from Lord Louis the Lonely. Luxembourg lycanthrope. Oh, very nice, very nice. Very nice character we have today. Hello. We're on the home stretch, baby. Soon. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You really want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was this picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No. Okay, I thought it was shown before the cloth question though, but okay. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. Well, at the beginning of the day, yeah, but okay. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love how bulky he is. Holy shit. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could be that. It's Damon Gant. The killer was you. I still don't understand what they're on about. Yeah, I kinda get it, but also at the same time it's like very convoluted. Oh. God, my fucking throat, dude. Calm down, brother. I'm gonna have like a fucking collapse of a lung. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. Bro's going full jongler, yes. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Yeah, just with little scissors cutting it out. The neighbors are gonna do a wellness check. They should. Please do. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me? Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. You've got to help me. He became British. Oh no, my client pleads innocent on the basis of insanity. Teehee. Goodman turned him down, as he oughta. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. Oh, we got a little cutscene on the way. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. So Bruce was a Goodman after all. Sad. I would have liked it more if it was more spicy than that, but okay. Would have been more complicated than necessary, I suppose. He opened his evidence locker and he was taking the evidence out, as he said. It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came over to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, the accursed knife. Stabby stab stab. Get got, loser. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. True. True. Yeah, the detectives were not bad. He became British sometimes. Sometimes people become British. It happens to the best of us, you know. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Yeah, whining about the law. Yes, in a way, in a sense. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. Are you really telling me that my cool fact about how long it takes to drop something from the 13th story at the 12th floor of a building is actually irrelevant to the case? I haven't been able to bring it up at all yet. I'm so sad. Oh, the misery. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. More than you, certainly not. I'm sorry. I'm certain. My little fact, I knew it would come back, but it didn't come back. Ah! Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? I did bring it up to you guys on several occasions, which is good, at least. Did he weaken at Bernice Goodman's body? He just put it in a trunk. That's the extent of his involvement. After killing him, of course. Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. Gotta pour more water. Water. So, you left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah. He's like, yeah. That's such a funny way of phrasing it. It looks like it looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. A committer of crimes. Me, when I'm a committer of crimes, I'm not a criminal, I'm a committer of crimes. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? What a deep question for no reason. What is this Scooby-Doo type confession? Yeah, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling detectives, etc. Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. And you'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to do it alone. Because I can't sit. I have a hemorrhoid. That's why I'm standing. We're the same, you and I. It's always that. We're not so different, you and I. They don't do anything else ever. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Bro, you're gonna get sentenced to fucking death, brother. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I took it quite well, in a way. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Aji. Thank you for all the memories, though. Ah, don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. That's kind of sweet, almost. In fact, I can hear him already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. He's like, there will be another game in the series. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the very beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When his trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. It's oddly bittersweet, yeah, in a way. Why does she have so many medals? I don't fucking know what she does. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, she hates the TSA. She would. It seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. Yeah, that's the type of jokes people make to people named Lana in the schoolyard. Yeah. We had like somebody who was almost named Lana, and we still like, and not me, but like other people still made those jokes. So silly. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. Finally, she goes to prison. Do deserved. So deserved. I mean, yeah, she did do some crimes. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Aw, a little smile. That's nice of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over the past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you two. It was nothing. Cute. Liar. It was nothing. I forgot his British accent, by the way. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Right to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. They're all being so sappy now. So stupid. I just did my job. Cute. Tsundere. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is still you are acted as his accomplice. That's what I said, yes. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Edgeworth is very tsundere. Tsundere. Million, gillion, zillion years in prison for you. Woohoo! Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. In the game, people's families are destroyed, livelihoods changed, hell like no other, but it's in our darkest times that we must smile. And when it's all over, we can cry. It's kind of poetic like that. Yeah, that's a good storyline when you have strife and struggle. If it needs to end on a smile, I guess is up to the individual author. Me looking at my fan fictions that I write. I mean, some of them are bittersweet, at least at the end. Some of them are just bitter. I mean, me laughing at the horrors I inflict upon my OCs casually. You know. Well, this trial has gone for far too long already. Regarding the trial, you tell me, the charge of murder. It doesn't have to be a happy ending. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Yippee! 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 That is all. The court is adjourned. GG's. Same day. 5 p.m. Oh, we're almost in time with the actual court proceedings. Like, it's almost 5 for us. Not quite yet. That's crazy. At long last, it's finally over. Emma lost the only family she had left, and yeah, that'll be in jail for a few years. So Edgeworth looking for an intern. True. No, I just mean that we like they're almost at 5. We're almost at 5. We can make it to 5. No, that's good. Emma, why the long face? Why the long face? She's going to jail, probably. Her sister. So I feel like that makes quite a lot of sense. I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted of a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. ASCII art of the Giga Chat. That's a good explanation, I suppose. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, we just saw this like literally seconds ago. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. I know. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Oh, whoops. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Jesus, you always are. Once again, you are. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. He does it so often. Wait, detective, what is it? Man. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty? And on top of it, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. That's the exact same line. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. That's the exact same line from earlier. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? No, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Oh my god. It is Lana. I thought it wasn't because of Lana. Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know? Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's very sweet. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis. That's very cute. It's very, very cute. I asked Gan to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day. Look at them. I mean, it's a cool photo still, you know? Mental image, whatever. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through those past 2 years. They look cool here, but she's suffering on the inside, so... Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, power duo, but also one of them is less in power than the other. I knew how much I was hurting you by distracting myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Can't ruin this little family. Kinda did. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you on that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. What the fuck's she wearing anyway? It is LARPing, yes, I don't know. She's not in the military. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Oh, follower goal starting. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, of course. I'm like, what's going on? Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. Cheers. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, Emma. Emma. Cute. Aww, cute. They're doing a little hug. That's very cute. Cute, points at screen. Cute. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. Okay, a motivational speaker, Phoenix Wright, I getcha. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Good for you. At least the sisters are alive. That's a plus, yes. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here! He was hiding! No way! Look at how angry he is! Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations, I suppose. About that ladder. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now. Goodbye. I'll be going, I'll be leaving. He was under the couch, he must have been, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Oh, he didn't leave. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Oh, everybody has so much trauma. It's too late for me. Oh yeah, he wanted to resign, right? I forgot about that. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth! Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were quite the same. No. He's going to England. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try and do it alone. My condolences to him. The worst fate. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows, given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, there he is. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Oh my god, you have the power of friendship as your weapon all along. Oh my god. You were working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? Yeah. What's this, a pop-up quiz? You got the Pride Parade to back you up, yeah. Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. No, wait, what? Evidence, huh? What evidence am I supposed to show you now? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Love. It's love. We still have to present evidence? I missed my chance to save, gamers. Something that neither you... What? What the fuck am I supposed to present here? God, that's so dumb. Does it matter? It can't possibly matter. Imagine we get a game over now. God, I would be so annoyed. I mean, for obvious reasons. It's these nuts. Use the knife. Stab him. Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want a hint? I mean, sure, I guess. It matters for what ending you get. Ugh, I don't care. Do it. Knife. Knife is an insane thing today. Sure, give me a hint, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would have... I think King of Prosecutors is something that I thought we would have had to talk about again, but I don't know. What piece of evidence did you get after you started working with Edgeworth? At the very beginning? Or earlier? God, we got a lot of these from Edgeworth in a way. Did he give us the knife? Bro, I don't remember, and you couldn't find without him. I mean, he gave us the screwdriver. He definitely did give us the screwdriver. He did give us the knife. He also gave us the other part of the list. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I don't know if it's a good hint or not. We can do knife. I don't know. I mean, if it's just for the ending, you could also give me... You can also tell me if you want. Because, like, it doesn't matter for the game. It doesn't matter to me too much. Yeah, like, you can just... you can... If you want to watch the nice ending, you can just tell me. I feel so tired as well. God, same. Same. The picture that she drew. It is the evidence list. Okay. That's good. That's what I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. That is something that we got. We got multiple things from Edgeworth, though. I mean, we put it together, you know, it's like a symbol of our unity or something like that. Take that, bro. No more think, please. Thank you. I'm done with think for today. That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. I mean, I suppose so. We got a lot of evidence from Edgeworth, though. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to restore Emma's pictures. That's very nice. Yippee. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's from Drawing Stream, it must be. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth! If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Take care, Edgeworth. Edgeworth! What will you do now? Oh, the misery. Well, whatever you do, just remember. Oh, well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. Yeah, I'm still here, baby. I said we're wrapping it up today, so I'm wrapping it up today, as the French say. Sous la boue. What are we rating? I don't know if we're this close to the ending yet. It's up to you in the end. I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Whatever you do to wrap things up. Farewell. I will knife you. Don't knife me, please. I will sous la boue you in real life. Raid the president's house. How about that? My personal January 6th? I'd better get going too. Okay, I'll be by to visit soon. God, you're gonna visit your sister in jail, Jesus. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, oh my god, scientific investigation for dummies too, Jesus. This is a little something for you. Scientific investigation? This is the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Why do you have so many books with you? Thanks, sis, I will. Smile, smile. Happy, 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 happy. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Yeah, that was a cute little hug after all. Nick, I need to brood for half of the second game. It's very cute. Faith in their lives. That their lives have only just begun. I mean, I hope so. Characters. If they were my characters, I don't know if it would have been so happy. And as for me, more water. Oh my god, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Oh my god, it's everyone. Edgeworth is last, of course. A journey to rediscover myself. Oh god, he's gonna go into the waterfall. Hey, do we do the German pirating ad thing and sing happy birthday in front of the prison? Yes, that's what we have to do now. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this, obviously. But I thought you said it was okay. Yep. Well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at prison, they're a different story. Huh? Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either, and you don't have any money. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Well, yeah, you see. Mr. Wright here's the one who will be footing the bill. Okay, I see how it is. Huh? What? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ha ha ha! I can't afford it with my salary either. Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. I didn't do anything. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. How much did he pay is a good question. I don't know. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Who's objecting now? Oh, it's... okay, nobody's objecting now. Okay. That's just how the credits roll. Let's go. Let's go. I got a present! Oh my god, I got a present from Evan! Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. I got a reward for beating the game today. It's a reward? It's like a reward. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Yee, we're done. That's great. First of all, that is great. Second of all, I need to go to where I saved the picture in my folders. What is it? A present. Where the fuck's my folder? There's my folder. I saved you here, did I not? Me when I try to be a good person and keep my stuff in order. There it is. Ah, look at that! Look at this artwork! That's so good! That's so good! I love that you're ignoring the credits dialogue. There's credits dialogue? I don't care. It's art time. It's art time! Ooh. Finish the game, I get a surprise. Oh, okay. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's like, oh, I'm like seeing, I'm like analyzing the thing now, you know what I mean? I'm analyzing the thing. Yeah, it's yes. It's Calyx as you don't know yet, and Juno is Maya. Yes! That's what I noticed. I am so ignoring this. What's happening in the background? What did Beacon say? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Yes, it's Juno as Maya. That's so fucking cute. And of course, Tenchi as a child that I don't know yet. There's a child there in the original image. That's so funny. That is so good. Yeah, I don't know the 7-year-old either. No, I do not. I do not know. I'm super excited for Ace Attorney 2. Will I know? Also, the Calyx portrait goes hard as fuck in there. That's crazy. It's Carmius Edgeworth! My Blorbo! Obviously! Obviously, it's fucking Carmi Berzado as Edgeworth. That's so huge. You're the fucking best, dude. You're the fucking best. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the blue badger dies in the background. Oh yeah. So much happening. That's great. That is great. That's a sick image. Thank you very much for making it. That's so cool. I had to. He was the only option. I mean, that is, yes, that's a good option, I think. Yes. Yeah, Evan drew that. Yes. Yes. The 7-year-old should have been Tenchi in a skirt. True, he could have had a skirt on, but he doesn't like to wear clothes. And since Maya, since Maya and the one I drew as Algernon are very popular in-game ship, it works too. Oh, really? Ah, interesting. Very cool, very cool. Who do we have to raid? We have Kipbite, again, Monotoma, Starling, and Stelly. I'm trying to remember, like, on that list, who we haven't raided the longest. We raided Kipbite somewhat recently. You're leaning towards Starling? Me too, I think. Although they should have started, like, 2 hours ago? I don't know how long they usually stream. But I think that's a good idea, you know, if they don't stream for that long. Yeah, the longest might have been Stelly, but I remember fairly recent Stelly raid too, I think. Yeah, Starling's doing art as well. Yes, yeah, let's do that. Starling sounds like a good idea. I need a piss too. Yes, we will both be doing that. Just let me check if they're not on break. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done. Judge forgot our names and just called us Mr. Left instead of Mr. Right. Oh my god, what an idiot. I love him for that. I can now get some food as well. I don't know if I need to go out. I don't need to go out today. Maybe I just won't then. But catching air. I do like catching air. Shared pissing. Very parasocial. Yes, and the next case... Oh, hey, there's the waterfall and everything too. That's very cool. And the next case will be a nice simple tutorial, so no stress. True, yeah, because it's a new game. It'll be very easy again, and then it'll ramp up once more. This case did go very well. Maya misses us. That's very cute. Well, we'll see each other again in the next case. Haha. Go for a run. I could run. I don't really like running a lot, but I could go for a walk as well. Not on break. You can hear the signal now. Very good. Okay. Let's go. Let's do that. Sorry if we're gonna like leave in the credits. I don't know how long the credits are. I wanna get going. It's cute. Oh my god, the bellboy is back. No way. No way, the bellboy is back. We can stay a little bit while the raid is like gearing up and watch some more of the credits. It's 5 hours, goddamn. I mean, I knew it was gonna go a bit longer. Any homework today? Yes, I want you to tell me who your Blorbo is. Figure that out for yourself. Everyone has one. And tell me whether or not they deserve the death sentence. Thank you very much. That is the homework for today. Tell me who your Blorbo is and if they deserve the death sentence in a hypothetical scenario. The boy of the bell. What an interesting quote. Very slay. Aw, with the book and everything. Look, we're at the train station again. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something there? Okay. We're already in the raid. Wait, there's an after credit scene? Oh, wait, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. Oh, shit. Oh, that's adorable. She has the same little symbol as Gant has on her head, though, because I guess that's the police symbol. Ah, she's moving to Europe because family there. That's very cute. Your Blorbo is currently Alistair from Haspen Hotel, and he is a former